Hello guys. Oh, bright. Everything's bright. Hi. It has been a while. Now, I hope you can hear me. I hope that we can hear each other right now because... Oh wait, that's not it. I forgot to do this. Setting. Hold on. That's fine. Okay, I think we should be hearing each other. Hey guys, hello. I just forgot to check the settings before I came on, so... You know me. I don't do with tech, okay? Not my thing. Well, hello, it's been a minute. Mic is a bit low, needs lowered. Okay, sounds good. Hopefully that's a bit better. It has been like, well, over a week anyway. Possibly. Yeah, over a week. So I'm back here. I have my hot water bottle, I have my tea, I have my water, and we're gonna do some gaming. How am I feeling? I'm alive, and I know that's the type of person I am. That's the joke I'm gonna make, okay? If I ain't gonna laugh about it, we're gonna cry about it, so that's where I'm at. I'm alright. Yeah, the funeral's on this weekend, so I'll be traveling off to Donegal. But yeah, it's been too long since I've come online, and I feel like I have absolutely no justification anymore, no reasoning, not good enough reason. We straddle on, right? Well, oh, happy, it's great to see you back. Thank you. Thanks very much. Thanks for popping in, guys. Yeah. At the same time, I feel like I definitely want to get distracted. Because for the last week, I spent just pretty much all of it, you know, buried in think about things and writing my book and trying to just take a minute, basically. Just trying to take a minute. But yeah, it's just... Sometimes you just need to get distracted, really. That's just the way life goes, right? For everyone. So yeah, I am delighted to get back into here. We are gonna do some hell run now. This is gonna be it. Distracted, what? That's over there. Don't start. Don't start, otherwise I'm gonna start saying things. But on a very positive note, I have my fingers crossed. And y'all, I would appreciate if y'all got your fingers crossed for me, okay? Because I'm hoping to get a puppy. Okay? A puppy of a giant schnauzer over the next... So she's due next week. And so it'll be like 8 weeks after. But I'm super excited. So fingers crossed that everything goes well for the mommy. And... I'll be able to get a puppy. They're very rare in Ireland. So a pug. You kidding me? You kidding me? No, not a pug. Might not have been here previously. I'm not a small dog type of gal. Okay, I need my dogs as high as me. Okay, and I'm like 5'6" or something. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So it's gonna be a giant schnauzer. And they're beautiful dogs, but they're quite rare in Ireland, so I had to go down a rabbit hole to make sure that I get in contact with the right people. And of course, because they're because they are show dogs, it's kind of, you know, tough enough to get any. But it's a hypoallergenic doggo, so fingers crossed. Really happy birthday to Asmon. Asmon? Asmon God's birthday today? Who's Asmon? Actually no, but it's a funny... Wait, what? Today's the Australian painter and Asmon God's birthday. Is it actually? Oh, I see. Well, happy birthday to him. Happy birthday to him. Should I just go offline, guys? Like, let the man have a nice day? Just kidding. What a strange looking cat. I know, right? I know. No, I wanted to... I'll be very transparent. I'll be very transparent with you. I'm a very tough woman, okay? I'm very strict and I'm a very tough woman. But the way the current state of Ireland and Europe in general is going is very alarming, and there are times where like I personally wouldn't feel safe in my own house even though it's secure. Trust me, like it is secure, okay? But I feel like I wouldn't, I just, there are days where I'm just like, anybody gonna come into my house? And like, I don't want to go to jail for 10 years either, you know? So anyways, I want to get a guard dog, and I want to get one that's not going to inflate any allergies and stuff, so that's just the way the world is going at the moment, okay? And dogs are awesome best friends, and giant schnauzers are great working breed, and they're really really nice. So I've done my research, and hopefully over the next 8 weeks or so, 9 weeks, I'm gonna get myself a puppy, and I'm gonna have to train the puppy and make sure that it's, you know, it'd be great. The meme was that the born in the same day, mustache man, and also 420. Oh, today's 420, bro. I have been AFK from my own brain, okay? When I say I spent the last week in my book, I have literally woke up, lived through, went to bed, dreamt about the fantasy world that I've created in the book. I have like not been able to connect back into work itself, other than like my work in the studio, I mean. So I didn't even know this was 420. So I mean, 420 to all ya who are enjoying the smokes. Happy 420 to all y'all. Try Chihuahua next time. Chihuahua. I'm just getting... Do you remember when I said I don't get offended? Chihuahuas really... No, I'm only messing. I'm joking. Get it, Belgian. So originally I actually wanted a Doberman, but because they're not hypoallergenic, allergies, guys, okay? Allergies. I'd love a German Shepherd or a Husky or a Slovakian Sheepdog. I owned a Slovakian Sheepdog when I was young. And they are the biggest doggos ever. Like, she was 4 months. The size of her. That's a Slovakian Sheepdog. Oh my god. I tell you. I miss her every day. She would drag me along the ground. I was only a tiny little thing. I was happy. Anyway, so that's something positive to start us off. Something to think about, right? But Belgian blue. What is that? Let me see. That's a cow. Wait, is that a... Is that You want me to get a cow? Where am I gonna keep it? In my backyard? Bro, that thing is chunky, Alda. That thing is chunky. That's not okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are they like... What do you mean out of stock? Wait, are they like naturally just grow out to be like that? Or like do they be doing push-ups? Like what we talking here? Oh my god, imagine I open the door and this thing just walks up. Like, oh my god. Okay. Bro goes gym every day. Absolutely. Oh, you don't have to mow anymore if you have cows. That's very true. That's a good point. Just another day. If I got a puppy, I'd get one that's big and fluffy, maybe a golden retriever or husky. Yeah, I'd love those, but again, hypoallergenic dogs. And then the rest of the hypoallergenic. Oh my god, words have escaped me yet again. Hypoallergenic breeds tend to be like poodles and stuff like that. Now they're lovely looking dogs, it's just not for me. But yeah, I'm not getting a cow, guys. Okay, I'm not getting a cow. And sheep are not really like intimidating to open the door to, is it? Just saying. Opens the door and sheep just comes along. Little Timmy, what are you doing here?
Good day.
Oh, I did the boo-boo again. Okay. Right. That was a cow king, I guess, from secret cow level. That's actually true, isn't it? That's actually pretty spot on. And just imagine him walking on two, bro. Moo PTSD from Diablo 2, yeah. If anybody was going to be coming up to my door and getting and seeing that, they probably would, yeah. How do I feel about the assassin class so far? I really enjoy it. The playstyle that I'm playing, I really enjoy it. And now I haven't played it for a week, so I'm kind of going to be like a little newborn lamb here yet again, but...
Not in town.
Shadow Master, Faded No Resistances, my Bone Shield.
Welcome.
Get him. Do I play a lot of Diablo off stream? I do not play... I actually don't play any Diablo off stream because I don't really play games off stream. See, I work as a tattoo artist in the studio, so I have 2 to 3 days full there, and then I am writing the book, and then I have to do some editing for videos if I'm doing some reactions and stuff. So I don't really have a lot of extra time. Trying to squeeze in some of that sleep, you know, like somewhere in there. But yeah, I don't play games off stream, to be honest. Unless like I need to check on something, or I need to clean the stash or whatever, but like I wish I had a bit more time, but anytime I'm playing games, I'm usually streaming. Budget Blue is god tier. That's the first time I've ever seen it, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the first time I've ever seen it. Okay, so we are level 57. Okay, so lightning is 75. That's actually pretty chunk. Poison 37. Fire resist 57. Cold resist 52. I don't think I have anything to give myself at the moment. I think we cleaned it all out last time and there wasn't much. I don't think there was anything better than info. That's Paladin. I don't have any resistances on this right now. Other than fire resist. I feel like I would benefit from the skull track for resistances. For hell, those resistances are great. Thank you. Thank you. I've been working very hard by gambling stuff, I think. And then obviously my 2 pieces, my 2 incredible pieces I have collected. Best shield ever. You're also an artist. I am indeed. Thank you. I am. What is sleep of which you speak? I know, it's shocking. It's shocking. And I seem to wake up before my alarm as well. How many hours for you to sleep every day? It depends. It depends, because like I would be hoping to go to bed at like 10, but sometimes like I can't, and like I'm like 11, or like if I'm writing and stuff and I get stuck in like time travel and it's like 12 o'clock and it's like fuck. But usually try to get like 7 hours. I usually wake up after like 7-8 hours, so I try to aim for 8 anyway. Tiny Glade is great offline games to perform. I've never heard of that one actually. What is this sleep y'all talking about? I know, right? I don't know where I'd even get them. I might just switch these out, honestly. Just for the crack, you know? Just for the, I mean, they give me more defense, but nobody counts defense right now, okay? So for now, we switch them out. We see how we get on with it. Duriel's Shell's not getting replaced. I don't have a better... I don't think I'll be getting any higher damage pieces at the moment. Yeah, there was nothing there. Sorry guys, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything because I don't remember what all the stuff I had. Yeah, Tarashas, that's fine. My rings are a bit meh, I'm not gonna lie, but they're okay. And then no hands. 32, I feel like that's still pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. So our resistances now are even better. Oh, check my merc gear. That's also a great idea, isn't it? So his damage is very low, but it, like I don't think I've dropped another that was better than this at the moment. That's the biggest issue I had with him. I didn't drop another one that was better. Because I gave him the resistances. Otherwise he's gonna like croak out. I mean, this is good, but like he's gonna croak out. Let me see.
I'll put that to good use.
8% fire resist. I'm gonna spend more time on him dying, I reckon.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Maybe we'll give it a try and see. But I'm kind of hoping I drop something better. You build your cozy home type of game. Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't be much into those now. Like they're nice time sinkers for sure. But I kind of feel like I need some progression in a way. That is a nice sword you got there. Kind of wish my stone barb could find that. That was a very nice drop for sure. Alright, I am scared. Let's go. I don't know what to expect.
They'll never see me
Wait, hold
coming.
on. So it's my W's, my blade. And then what did I have? I had something else as well, didn't I? I had W and... Oh, my right account. Yeah, okay. I have to think about this. Okay. I'm Speedy Gonzalez. I remember being so speedy.
So dark. Perfect.
So dark, she says. Can you use a rune to upgrade the lance? I could indeed. Wait, oh, the other one. Yeah, I definitely could. I don't know what the runes I need for the upgrade, but okay. My little fidget spinner. By the way, didn't your last patch said that WASD movement is back? Wait, what? Is that a thing? I didn't have a patch available. Oh, the maybe in controls? No. I'm not sure. I don't even know why I'm checking actually because I'm not gonna use it. I definitely feel like I need maybe a little bit more HP though in case I get struck, so I'll put a bit into my vitality. I just hope the pending workload don't burden much. By the way, welcome back. Happy, nice to see you on stream. Hello, thank you. Thank you. Oh, we got a new sub as well. Hatchback Rituals. What a name. Thank you for the sub, welcome. Oh, got Is it the amulet? It's the amulet. Okay, I don't take any... Guys, so... I've been away for like a week, right? I haven't touched Diablo. I haven't turned it on. Well, yeah, no, I haven't turned it on. I just think I checked difficulty because I was making titles for the stream, right? But I haven't played it or anything, so... If I'm about to be rewarded that I haven't played the game in a week, y'all can stop calling me crazy, right? Come on. It's the one and only that I need. Come on. Okay. Tankards? I don't think I have that at all. It's not the one that I needed, but I don't have tankards though. I don't think I do. And it seems like it's for a paladin, maybe? Because damage reduced, possibly? Maybe? I don't know. We're still waiting for yeah, I think it's angelic one that we're waiting for. I know. That's new for you, right? Yeah, it's new for me. I don't have that one yet, but I wish it was the I think it's the angelic we're waiting for, right? What the fuck? Anyway, we keep trying. I'm still crazy, apparently. And believe in my theories. Hello, hello. Yeah, I got a piece, maybe 2 from tankards, but I don't have the amulet anyway, so it's a nice audition, but would have been nice too. Okay, he's immune to physical actually. Okay. I need what level? Oh, 75 away from that.
Thanks. I can't use that. Thanks.
I'm really hoping that she has some elemental damage that I can just... I'll clear out the rest. I can do that much.
Thanks.
I can't use... What are they? 75 for the Sunderers? I have to kill him. I don't have a choice. It's in the den, guys. I don't have a choice but to wait it out. And I cannot even use a Sunderer. It's okay. We're making it happen. We're making it happen. I'm gonna keep an eye on what kind of attacks she uses. She's doing it. They're both doing it. It's fine. We have reacted last patch changes that they're working on the public testing branch. Oh no. I've literally been unplugged from reality for the last week. So I have not checked anything out. Attack rating, thanks. We're almost there. PTR ends today, if not wrong. Okay, there's a PTR going on till 21st, 11 AM. There will be significant nerf for Warlock and many other changes. Okay, and this is talked about in the video, is it? Because I'd like to see the video then.
Thanks.
Oh, I just healed him. That's sad. Get him, girly. Slap him for all of us. Patch 3.2 drops tomorrow, I guess. Okay. Mr. Llama as usual. So, okay. Is he the only point of contact for any kind of like updating and changes? Like, is there anyone else that I can watch? Not that I have anything against him, I'm just curious. I don't want to continuously just react to his stuff, you know? I don't think that's always fair. But okay, we made it happen. The fact that he was stone skinned was also pleasant of him. He died in the line of duty. He died because he picked up some aggro. I don't know why. Bro was very brave. I guess he wanted to be part of the job. He worked on Warlock and the latest changes. Yeah, that's actually a good point. So it would be him anyway, wouldn't it? That's a good point, yeah.
The rogue's test is done.
The Sisterhood welcomes you. You have cleansed the den of evil.
Very bright.
Learned
There we
my
go, that's better. Holy water sprinkler. 2 holy shock. 35k. We like money. We like money. We got a new skill. Okay, so I could do synergy, or I might pop more points into her actually, because if I run into issues, she will be helpful. Yeah, I think I'll bring it up to 15 naturally, and then
Where can I take you?
go back to synergies. Yo, lady. Can I have the man back? Shadow Master Super GG. I agree. Small world. You said you are a tattoo artist playing Duplo. I actually like that. I know it's an error, but Duplo sounds cool actually. I just got the Diablo skull with the soul stone in it for the neck tattoo. That's cool. With smoke and rune symbols. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That's sick as hell. I don't think I've watched Beyblade. Is this how it... Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure this is how we'll... Oh, damn. Oh, that's fine. I'll just cut my hair. This is the best representation of Beyblade you're ever gonna get. Ooh. Please don't be... Yeah, okay. Well, you got real sassy real quick. What was up with that speed burst? Has no say on your patch. It's us as communities just to save good stuff we love in the game. I hope you guys have given logical PTR reviews on Bliss forum. Yeah, guys. Make sure it's constructive. I was away, so it's like on purpose, you know. He's dead again, brother. This is why I'm like, why do I even bother? Yeah, Merc's down again. He's got terrible gear. Like, he's just gonna keep getting annihilated. Makes me sad for him. Press the wrong walk. Nothing great. Wait. Okay. Gotta keep checking them zombos, you know? Oops, too close.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. PTR news page someplace you can read and react on yourself. Don't expect a patch during the season, only after ladder ends, so no rush. Okay, so the changes will not be implemented until ladder finishes up. Okay, that's cool. How long does the ladder usually last for anyway? You know Blood Raven is rogue from Diablo 1. I do indeed. I have been told. Yeah. It is cool, the continuation. No, Speedy Gonzalez, wee. 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 Wait. No. There's more XP. We love a good XP. Especially when I need to reach to 75. I wonder, should I go back and just farm a level? Well, we're doing alright right now. Yep. Oh, chest. I forgot I need to be opening things. God damn. What if another jar rune is somewhere in there and I forgot it? Damn. Ooh, Grand Charm, guys. What's going on?
I can't carry anymore.
No, don't say that. Hello, hello. 4 months plus, 3 to 4 months. Okay. So I got plenty of them, as you say. Oh, it doesn't have a fixed one. Okay. I thought they would probably... Okay. I guess. That was a lot of XP, bro. A second ago I just checked and it was over here. Oh my god. That was a lot of XP. Okay, yeah, I want a couple more extra points in vitality. Maybe the Shadow Master. Usually bot is up with so much needed changes except next ladder being June. Okay. BC Hop, where do I find the that thing? Oh, Path of Exiled. Okay, okay. Yeah, I thought the game looked unreal.
I can't carry anymore.
And because I'm slightly under-leveled? Okay, fair. Yeah, I'm only 58. I don't know what level I'm supposed to be. I just wing it, bro. I just wing it. Fidget spinners! Just like it's never been. There he is. That's who you're talking about. Drop something. Nothing. Great talents, possibly.
I am overboard.
But I like my sword at the moment. Ooh, Gothic Shield. I think I probably have that one. But you never know.
I am overburdened.
Don't say that. I never opened the Grand Charm. My brain. Hell difficulty, ladies and gentlemen. Hell difficulty. That was it. That was nice. Druid helm. Okay, we'll do. Oh, poison hurts. Damn, it just fell out of my hand, guys. One tornado, one shockwave, 3 sockets though. Okay, what else we have here? We have. I'm gonna check this. Cloak of Shadows assassin. Which one's that? Cloaks of Shadows. Is that somewhere here? Oh, Cloaks of Shadow. Okay. I see. I'm gonna kill who? As I said before, I don't want to learn anything about the names of the items for the sets. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I want to be excited every single time. I don't want that little charm to just disappear on me. Alright, let me find the I want to be excited. And if I'm not... Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong thing. And if I'm not excited, then it'll be no fun. What the fuck? Oh, my hands are somewhere else. Lol. Makes sense why I was just pressing random things, really. Oh my god, and I can tell you, I don't have this. I don't have this. The game's rewarding me for coming back. I'm telling you, I'm not crazy, guys, okay? I'm not crazy. My mama didn't have me tested, but I'm not crazy.
I can't carry anymore.
I told you guys. I told you guys. I told you guys. You don't play it for a few days. The game's like, alright, no logins, no problem. We gotta do something about it, huh? Nice. Horizon Secrets. This is my first one. Hell yeah. Nice. I did see the stats on this one before from the full set, but nonetheless, I'm very excited. That's awesome. Woohoo! Took a punch right in the gut. Took a punch. Gothic axe.
I am overburdened.
I need to go back. Let's go back. Grats. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wish I had one. Well, after the Warlock's gonna get nerfed, I don't know how valuable the item's gonna be. Oh, I'm doing the wrong short cloak. Awesome piece. I'm excited. I have too many books in my library again, guys. Too many books. Oh, that's giving my brain a boo-boo. Okay, give me this man back. Maybe I'll try to keep him alive this time. No promises, though. Just Nothing in the chest. Hidden stash. Crystal sword. Ethereal.
Thanks.
Yeah, maybe I should just upgrade the... Because he's not keeping himself alive, is he? What is... what do I need? The boots and the gloves of the set are incredible. This is my first piece, so I haven't come across those just yet. Right. Number 2 is recipe 4. Awesome. No, not reload. I forgot what I'm supposed to put into Google to actually find these recipes, bro. Okay, normal to exceptional. So we need... This is normal, I think. Level 22, yeah. 1 Orth Rune, 1 Ammon, and Perfect Sapphire. 1 Orth Rune. Oh. Hold up. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm doing weird things. Okay. So, Orth Rune. Ammon. Don't have many of those left, unfortunately. And then Perfect Sapphire. Which one's Sapphire again? Okay. So yeah, that should work. Wait, what? I keep running my mouse over items thinking to tell me what you got. Well, if you want to know, I'll tell you. It's not exceptional things. Is it my items or the ones in the stash? Wait, that's not it? Why isn't this? Well, happy your warlock build wasn't nerfed. That's good to know. Awesome. Decepes always be valuable. That's cool. Ral Soul. Why am I getting the wrong items then? What did I put in? Okay, Google's just lying to me, guys. I think we need to, I don't know, burn it to the ground. Okay, Ral. I'll have that. Soul. Oh, that's the pretty one, no? I have 7 of those, yeah, that's the pretty one. Perfect Emerald. Okay, so he's gonna have no lifesteal on this, but it's gonna keep him like he's not gonna die so easily to the damage.
I'll put that to good use.
That'll be better.
Greetings.
Thank you, guys. My shield. Normal unique weapon. Okay, I'm guessing this is just 4. Oh yeah, okay. Why would you upgrade that thing anyway? So he does more damage and he has resistances on it? He's dying because he had no resistances. Yeah, I need lifesteal, but maybe I can build lifesteal into his gear instead of his weapon right now. I just need him to stay alive. Oopsie daisy. I forgot how quick I am. No jar rune there, guys. I'm trying to find one, but sure, look. We all are, aren't we? No, it's money. More money. Ooh, an amulet. Poison resist 31. Maybe I can give that to him. Ooh, he feels much stronger, guys. Did you see that? Finally. You found Ja last weekend? Congratulations, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. Online or offline, was it? Congrats anyway. Play online. That's awesome. So you feel my struggle and my excitement, eh? Is that your first one as well, or have you gotten any before? I'm almost through another level. Maybe I should just focus on actually just killing a lot of the creeps so I can get an extra level. Okay, I gotta find a waypoint though. These birdos. They're slapping. Wahid wanted a better spear, bro. Who's Wahid again? Oh, my fellow. This is a better spear. It does more damage and he has resistances on it. Bro was like passing out from a wink of a bug. He probably saw the blood on the ground and he was like, oh no. Oh, there it is. Found it. I'll just go sell the stuff.
Good day.
Even faster now. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna go kill Bloodwaven. It was my first Ja, I think. Found multiple of the other runes, but never a luck with Ja. Well, that's awesome. I'm super happy for you. I know, I was delighted. I couldn't grasp the reality, but now that I know how like rare it is, it's incredible. Now y'all me, I ain't gonna be using it ever, but unless I get a second one, and we know that's probably not gonna happen forever, so it's just gonna sit there and be pretty. Ooh, Grand Charm again. Let's go. Something good. Something good, bro. Come on. What am I, a cat? Why do I need 9 lives, bro? Come on. You're so good to poor Vahid. I know. Look at him. He's still surviving. He's still standing. I'm telling you. It was the right decision to do. To give him to upgrade his little gear. I'll find some life still in a helm or sorry, in some other way. I'm sure I will somewhere. If not, I can just put in a gem for lifesteal, right? Like it's not a huge deal. I'm just not too phased because like I've completed 2 runs on characters without a merc, so it's not like he's desperately needed. I think he's just hanging about. Okay, he's just getting some work experience here. He's not getting paid for what he does, but
Thanks.
Join my army of the dead.
oh, he's about to get nuked. He's about to get nuked. Oh, he got nuked. That's not my fault, okay? That was his fault. He cornered himself. There's nothing I can do about it. Look at them flamos. Where is she? Can't see her. I'm getting close. Where is she? I can't see her. Wait, Thomas. Oh, there you are. Oh no, your friends are coming now. Miss Raven. Give me some of your gear, bro. Please. He's almost down. Stop shooting me. I don't have any heals, so it's between me and her. Okay.
What I kill stays dead.
Oh yeah. No talents, nothing on them. Dire Song. Nova. How's that match? Okay, nothing. Right. I should probably do the 2 sets. So many zombos there. Where? Happy, why are you playing online when you're playing solo? Kind of makes 0 sense. Personally, I see it as level playing field, and if I ever want to give away or share my stuff, it needs to be on an online account. So I'm just kind of covering my bases, really. I don't mind. I prefer to fill the game in like a, like I want to earn what I drop, if that makes sense. And I feel like in an offline I could just like continuously spam like higher difficulties to drop the things that I want to drop, and in a way you are making the game difficult, so it should feel more rewarding. But I think because you have the option to do that, to me specifically, personally, it doesn't feel that way. But like I know that it is. That's all. Oh no, there's gonna be ghosties in here, isn't there? What's the next character after Assassin? So I still have Barbarian to play through, and I still have Sorcerers to play through. I think that's it. So it's gonna be either one of them. Haha, hello guys. Probably someone in Necro. Well, that also is a thing, for sure. But I feel like I've played through him. Might not have been well, but I still completed the game. I'm pretty sure I completed on Hell as well. Oh, it's just lightning. Okay. Is he? No, he's not. Okay. Okay. Almost another level. That's nice. Feels nice. Grab is so underrated. Yeah, I haven't played him through. Oh yes, Paladin. I need to complete my help Pally. So I still need to complete him as well. Yeah, you're right. Oh, sure. That's cool. Nice. I heard Diablo, yeah, we remember. It's the greatest moment in the history of Diablo 2 Resurrected, guys. What are you talking about? 10% enhanced damage, plus 4 replenishes life, minus 15 requirements. That doesn't seem too bad. Do people actually use jewels? Like, I know you guys use rune words, but like, instead of rune words and just runes, like, jewels are the next best thing, right? Berserker axe. Yeah, so the fun barbarian that we made had the berserkers. Oh, I just realized you're talking about this. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I was in a world of my own. It's a 5. It's a 5. Okay, so she's on 15. Five socket is good then. That's good. Shoes are super high items. Good ones are just too rare. Oh, I get you. Okay. Oh, they're horrible. What you mean you're overburdened?
I can't carry anymore.
Money, money, money. Why she die now? Oh, that scared me. Oh, that's because my attacks changed. That's a GG find right there. Ooh, awesome. Rare drop as well. Nice. I'm assuming I have to make a rune ward out of it for it to be useful, huh? I have a whole stash page full of jewels. Yeah, I have loads. One of my mules full now, and I made another one. I just feel like, am I wasting them? Like I'm not using them? What can I use them for? I want to use them. I also like collecting them because they're all different colors, but yeah. Just can't throw them away. Yeah, I'm literally the same. I'm like, I don't want to waste them for selling them, you know? Oh, I went to this. Not to mention the unique old and new jewels that are super GG for specialized builds. Oh, okay. Girls throwing away jewels never. I mean, sure. I think I'm only possessed of like maybe 2 jewels that are worth much. But like I don't really collect them, so I don't really wear jewelry.
I am overburdened.
There's more. Where are you coming from? Let's go. Oh, hello there.
Good morning.
Oh,
Good day.
the wrong one on. Must have pressed tab. So I'm keeping the axe apparently. Oh, also this is going 9 to life, yeah. Because we're a cut. Perfect spot for it. Amulet. Damage reduced by 1. Thanks. It's very helpful. Oop. Enjoy. Oh, hello. That always scares me when she does that. Oh my god. Because I'm like, I'm getting blasted by cold, and I have PTSD from getting blasted by cold damage.
I am overburdened.
Oh, he's dead again. Oh, he leveled, bro. That's aura farming right there. Clutching it out. Nice. Oh, we got your rune. Awesome. GG's. That's the first rune of the day. I'm too speedy for my own health. Genuinely. I'm gonna run myself into a group of... Again, nothing. I never get anything from these. I think I'm just cursed. Ooh, Necromancer skill levels. Level 43. But it's only 1. I know Opie says she stays away from rune words, but... Oh, happy, okay. But I couldn't beat hell without rune words. There's no way you couldn't beat hell without rune words. There's no way. There's no way. I just simply do not believe that. There's always a way to beat the game without rune words, I think. If you put your mind to it, you can do it. Personally, I have a way of completing hell, and that is avoid what you don't have to kill, right? No, but like it's totally, it's doable. Like it has to be doable, right? Like I'm the type of person who's gonna obviously depend on her Shadow Master to kill with elemental damage until I get level 75, and I can use Thunder. So that's my path forward. I have decided on it, and that is all I can do. What is YouTube chat? The messages don't even come through, or they've been ignored. What's going on? Oh, what's going on? I'm not sure. Shouldn't be getting like restricted in any way. I don't think. It's faster with rune words. Yeah, exactly. So I think it's just like if you have the patience to just grind through it, then you can complete it. But like if you prefer faster gameplay, obviously rune words is the way to go. Last time I played without rune words was like 20 years ago in patch 1. Yeah, but do you not miss it? Do you not miss just the grind? Obviously, I'm talking about the game itself, not the like Ubers or whatever, because I've never done those before, but I like the grind. Abby's very patient. I am. In some cases, I really seem to be quite patient. I used to have no patience whatsoever, but I think when it comes to my games, I'm playing games to feel some type of joy and, you know, to feel like I've achieved something. So if I just speed through it, I'm not gonna, one, get my money's worth, two, not gonna enjoy myself. So I think with games mainly. Otherwise, patience is not my strong suit. I still grind, just different grind bosses all day. Yeah, I get you. Ooh, it's a pellet bow.
I can't carry anymore. No, it's a pellet bow.
Hey, right, pick up keys. Why you pick up keys? 144. Attack rating. Nice. Oh, excuse me. I've even said hello to you, Eagle. Spring said hello to you. What's going on? Maybe restart the YouTube, bro. I said hello. As soon as I saw you, I said hello. No one knows how it works. That's also true. Maybe he'd like, I don't know, scroll up. Yeah. Yeah, so the only messages I see is question marks. That's the first message I see from you. That's the first message I see from you. So maybe something else didn't show up. That's why I said hello. And then your next message is just, how does this YouTube chat even work? So I'm guessing something got deleted. I don't know. Sometimes it glitches out. You know, technology. If you don't mind, if there was stuff before, just resend it. No, that was not my first message. Okay, so YouTube's doing a YouTube thing, possibly. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Maybe it's just not showing up on my side. I don't know. Sometimes it's its own thing. It must be a bit of a chat lag. Yeah, I think so. That can happen. Well, I mean, nobody wants their messages being ignored, right? So I don't... It's probably not a good feeling. But trust me, you. If I've missed anything, I didn't do it on purpose. Maybe he means messages in community. If that's the case, I haven't really been in community at all, guys, last week because of the bereavement, so I have not put in time into community. Yeah, let me have a look. Hopefully not, bro. I don't even know where my life is right now. What do you mean? Oh, you want me to check the other thing? I thought you meant the community, but okay, I guess we're not. Oh, 4 days ago, yeah. So maybe that's why. Oh, that's a big message. Oh, and that's.
I can't carry anymore.
Hold up, because I feel like I'm gonna get sentimental here. Hold on. Guys. I'm gonna get sentimental, bro. Wait, what? Huh? That's really sweet though. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to translate that. Ah, okay. Alright. So I haven't been here since last week, so I wouldn't have seen your message on the community post at all. I didn't even check back because I've had a bereavement in the family, so I've been AFK from everything, and the funeral is actually this weekend, so that's probably why I missed your message. I am sorry that you don't feel like you're fitting in. That doesn't feel nice at all. Kind of hopes that like we can just be nice to each other and friendly, and you know, you feel like you're part of the community. And I am sorry if it's anything that I've done or I have to I've said something, but let's just take a deep breath and go day by day. You're always welcome, and I appreciate your knowledge that you bring to the table. It's always good banter.
Sisterhood welcomes
So don't feel like you're you know, you're being outcasted or anything or ignored. Anyway, it doesn't matter, guys. I'm sorry that I didn't see your message. I actually didn't see the only reason why I put hearts on the messages that you guys sent is because it came up on my phone. Your message, Eagle, did not come up on my phone like a notification, so that's probably why I didn't see it. I didn't go checking into the community at all. I didn't like reply to people or anything like that. Like I was brain dead for the last week. But anyways, let's keep it friendly. Let's keep it nice to each other, okay? I don't want anyone's feelings to get hurt over anything. At the end of the day, we're adults. Be fair to each other and you know, just be nice to each other, because like everyone's always welcome, the banter's welcome, the knowledge is welcome, the tips and advice is always welcome, and it's listened to majority of the times, because you know me, I'm gonna do my thing, but I don't want anyone to feel left out, of course. Yeah, guys, relax. We're good. Let's just focus on moving on. Let's enjoy the chats and the game. Watch me suffer with no rune words, as y'all usually do. Oh, damn! I went too close. And I appreciated everyone's message. I really just wasn't on at all because
Thanks.
just my brain was basically mush. So I should have said that at the start actually, that I did appreciate all your messages. Of course I did. Of course I did. Like, come on. But I just didn't really go into them much. That's gonna cost a good penny.
Hello.
Sorry, just a second. Okay. Work on logic and facts. So, the facts are, you're always welcome. The facts are, I always appreciate your advice, everybody's advice, and I always appreciate you guys tuning into the streams and having the banter with me, because that's all it's about. It's about playing video games and having a good crack, okay? Having the laughs. Is there logic behind it? I'm not sure. You'd have to tell me, but the facts are that I want everybody to feel welcome. I want everybody to just be able to have a safe space and just chill out and chat. And the fact is that if that's not the case, I do apologize. Maybe I should be doing more. But the facts are clear. Everybody's always welcome. So I am glad that, you know, we can just be chilling, you know, be relaxing. And I hope everybody feels welcome. Right. Wait, what? How you know that I'm a dude and not a... Dude, I know you're probably not talking to me, but dude technically covers both. I call women and men dude. Maybe I'm just brain dead, but that's I call everyone dude. So if you take that as offense, I'm sorry. I call everyone dude. If anybody ever takes that as offense, I'm sorry, guys. I call everyone dude. I think everyone's a dude. I call everyone dude and bro. Oh, the Donark. Thank you very much for the sub as well. Welcome. Y'all are dudes to me, whether you're women or men, bro. Hello. I call in my clients, you know, welcome, dude. Like it's that simple. I don't really narrow it down. I have people call me dude, so it's like, it's fair trade. Yes, let's sit down and enjoy some cake, guys. Bring your cakes in. What's going on? What you mean? Actually, I just realized we're not having cake for 420. One, I forgot it's 420, right? But like, y'all should be like cake. Cake and candles, everybody. But Eagle, I do want to make sure that you do feel included and stuff. There was no any malice in ignoring your messages or anything like that. That's not a thing, right? That's not a thing. Excuse me. You might have just gotten lost in the YouTube whatever crashing out thing. I don't know. I'm not very good with technology, guys. Bro is the same. Yeah, bro dude is the whole thing. Bro, dog, dude, like this. I feel like that's also the safest to call people this day and age, you know what I mean? Instead of, yo, what you doing? Necromancer skills off.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god, zombies in every single barrel. Like, what do you mean? Did they just stuff them into the barrels? Oh my god, I just realized. What if... oh yeah, and the Australian painter, yeah. I'm just here for the bro. I was suffering withdrawal last week. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. This goes out to all you bros that like hearing the word bro as often as I say bro. Okay? Welcome, bros. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, I think I was talking about the zombies in the barrels. What if that's how they make their whiskey, bro? For Tristram. That's how they make their whiskey in the barrels. And I'm here just taking out the zombos. Like maybe he gives it like spicy crunch taste.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Ooh, 2 javelin and spear skin. Suck at 5. It's very slow attack speed, though. Oh my god, I just kicked the zombie instead of kicking the barrel. Like, bro, how many there? Oh, there it goes again. I'm gonna be so like, self-conscious about. No, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm gonna forget about it again. I said we should make it a drinking game, but don't know if that's a good idea. Oh my goodness, I almost straight into Ampede. Yeah, he's dying. I'm not gonna be able to save him through that, I think. I don't have enough. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Happens.
I am overburdened.
Happens to the best of his, not me. Never happens to me, okay? Never happens to me.
I am overburdened.
No. I respect all who respect me simply as I am a fucking correction, bros. Yeah, no, that's a healthy way to be. So yeah, bros, be nice to each other, bros. Come on. Who's the little fellow behind you? Stop. That's not funny. That's not funny. I was... You missed it earlier. That's not... Okay, it's very funny, but you've missed it earlier, right? So I was saying... So I was saying earlier that I was gonna get a guard dog, and hoping to have one within like the next
Impossible.
10 weeks or whatever, right? And the reason why I was saying is because I don't particularly feel safe in my house. So when you say, "Who's that in behind you?" I'm going to shit my pants. I'm sorry to say it bluntly, but please. Damn. Anyways, I'm okay and I'm safe and all. It's just the way the system's currently muted. Hey bro, don't do this to me. Bro, no bro. You will ever give love advice on stream, Dr. Happy? Ask away. I'm sure I can sure give my opinion. I don't advise taking it all the time, but I can listen. If that's what you want. Sometimes people just need to be heard. Dr. Happy, yeah, sound funny. Always nice, except for when isn't. Yeah, I'm the same though. Like, I will be nice first. I'll be mannered and I'll be nice. You give me a reason to not be nice, then you kind of walked yourself into that one, right? I feel like that's a good way to live. Oh, what did they hear? What did they hear? Guard dog is so much work though. Yeah, and I'm prepared for that. I'm prepared. I'm a very like strict, like dominant person, so like I've good personality to train a dog. Diablo has some great novels for expanded lore. That's cool. In Diablo books there were a lot of wine, by the way. Yeah, and I saw all the wine barrels, so I'm telling you that they're brewing something in them. Okay. Wait, I didn't actually look at it. Fire golem, iron golem, attract. Oh, hello.
I am overburdened.
Any breed in mind? Yeah, so it's gonna be, it has to be a hypoallergenic popper. So it's gonna be giant schnauzer. I'm so excited. I really hope everything goes well with the birth. And I'll be able to get my hands on a little puppy.
Good day.
Good day to you too. Oh, what am I doing? Well, okay, we just sell all these.
What can I do for you?
Okay. We get the man back.
Greetings.
Maybe I'll keep him alive this time. Yeah, decent money for that one. Yeah. They're beautiful. I had one of them family a long time ago. He was a beast. Good. I'm really hoping to get a male one. Ooh, I didn't see if he was physical immunity or anything. No, he's not physically immune. He's just stone skin. People need to be heard. That's what my psychiatrist said to me. Good advice, doc. I think just being heard helps a lot of people. Sometimes, I don't know if you ever find yourselves and it's just like you're thinking about things and you've been thinking about it like for a week or two, and then you're talking to somebody and you just say those words out loud and then you realize, wait, there's not even as much weight to the words that I'm thinking in my head when I say them out loud. Do you know what I mean? Like, whether you're overthinking in a good or a bad way, it's like when you say it out loud, it's suddenly just the weight off it is gone. And it's just like, oh, well, I guess I was overthinking, you know? But yeah, totally. By Husky, they talk to you better than German Shepherd or whatever, a dog, bro. Husky would be nice, and I'd love a Husky, except for Huskies are what would absolutely destroy, like, allergies. It needs to be a hypoallergenic doggo. And that is why a giant schnauzer is a thing. So it needs to be a hypoallergenic. And the only like other hypoallergenic breeds are like poodles and stuff like that. But I'm not a huge fan of poodles personally. Yeah, German Shepherds are lovely as well, yeah. My bad, it seemed to me as at first like fell on the mic was in the background. Oh, this. Oh, well, if you have not been present, okay, this right here. His name's Espresso. He's adorable, okay. I don't usually buy cute things, but when I saw this, I was like, he's coming home with me. He's coming home. This was when I went on a trip to Edinburgh. I said, he's just gonna hang out. and he's just gonna judge you all for the things that you say in the chat, you know? So just so you know, anytime you put something in the chat, he sees it, bro. He's judging you all. You need to be judged by an espresso. That simple. Happy should name the puppy, bro. I actually would, except for it'd be the biggest issue when you're trying to get the dog to be obedient, bro, and then you're talking to somebody, yeah, bro, and bro's like, what? What did I do? Like, no, not you, bro, this bro, but what did I do? Like, that'd be pretty funny, alright. Bro's full of sugar. Hey, did you just call him fat? Is this what we're doing now? No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I know you mean sweet. I know. That's adorable. Should be rewarded. Oh. Yeah, no shedding or undercoat. Yeah, exactly. The giant schnauzers just need a nice trim every so often. Just grooming. The usual kind of stuff with dogs. And they do well with the weather, obviously. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's continue the journey. Yeah, that is true. Happy. Poor sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus, come here. Nah, I think sweet baby Jesus is quite like Irish. Like, it's one of those Irish things. That's I'm gonna say that. Actually, I could just take the portal. Yeah, it's one of those Irish things.
Good day.
It's either sweet baby Jesus or it's Jesus. You know, so it's either there. Husky is a true takeover dog. What do you mean? As in, like, it'll take up your whole house, is it? Oh, I keep doing this. These shortcuts. I don't do well with shortcuts, if you haven't noticed, guys. If it's more than one button, I'm like, what? Don't name him Dorian. What do you mean? I thought my name picking in the game is solid. What do you mean? My names are so good. Like my first ever mule was called Four Legs, okay? Like I think I'm really good at naming things. Jesus would be problematic but hilarious. Yeah, especially because it'd be like it should be a black pup, but you just never know, right? But because these are show dogs, the breeds and how they breed are very specific. Bread, how they bred, like a slice of bread. Yeah, so like it'll probably be full black. So yeah, Black Jesus, why not? People have questions. I know that I live in the Netherlands, Sweden, and so trust me, I know German Shepherd is a good option. Yeah, I love German Shepherds. They're very, very intelligent. They're great. That's why they're always picked up by military services and you know, kind of in general government jobs and stuff and security jobs because of how intelligent and strong they are. So what's the name of the main character from your book? Actually, it's funny you say that. Like, can you read my mind? Like, should I be scared, guys? Is there people reading your mind? Because I was literally about to say that I was thinking about getting a girl, a female dog. And if I was to get a female dog, then I would name her the name of the panther in my book, which would have been Laika. And I kind of really like that name. But I gotta think, because getting a male is easier. Well, kind of easier, right? They're still very strong, but... Anyways, the main character's name in my book is currently, might possibly change, is Lokdar. And I came up with the names myself, okay? And I think they're great. I've also been told by one of my readers, by a friend of mine, she said that the names are, like, what did she use the term? From like specific mythology version. Chihuahua may be good for you, Happy. That's been mentioned earlier, and honestly, no, not ever. You're killing me here. Let me see. I might just get, she might just have sent it recently. Hello. Maybe she didn't. Maybe it was a while ago. If I don't see it right now, then I am not going to be looking at my phone anymore. No, I don't think so. No, I don't know when she said it. Anyway, so she thought that the names were cool. So, yeah. Micah was a Soviet space dog. He was one of the first animals in space. Oh yes, this spells differently though. This spells me. It spells Lykka.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened with a lot of money because we're gonna get so much money from that. Get loaded. Wait, do I need to check anything? Ancient sword, possibly.
I am overburdened.
Before I get yelled at. Wait, what? 2 paladin skills. All the resistances are so low, though. The resistances are so low. Can you imagine that would roll like a nice 40 or something? What's the book about? I don't have a synopsis yet. I don't have a proper description. But it's basically about this hunter who loses his whole family for power that he did not ask for, did not want. And his whole life is turned upside down. It's kind of cool. Taxes and audits? Wait, what? Lockdar. L-O-K-Dar. But it has like a dash. Name him Heimdall. Heimdall. Where's that from? Heimdall? That sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar. Almost a GG shield, I know, right? Brave for triple K. Could we not? Could we not? I'm not planning on getting cancelled anytime soon, guys. It's... Yeah, I wish the resistances are better, 100%. Like that would, if that rolled resistance is higher, that'd be nice. Golden retriever for me. I think they're too dumb. I'm sorry to offend anybody, but I think golden retrievers are they're very like goofy and a bit silly, aren't they? I mean, they're cute and all, definitely. Family dogs. I need something more. Oh, Grimoire. I need something more
I can't carry anymore.
stern, I guess. I don't know. Sell it? Yeah, I will, yeah. Shaco. Just not the right kind. I need to look away from here more often. Please. Oh, nothing there. Thor Marvel. Ah, yes, that's where that sounds. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. I see it. I remember it. Triple K sounds. Not sure. And don't be crapping on my names, okay? I come up with them myself. I'm very proud. I don't even use Google for nothing. The only times I use Google is, what's another word for C? Yeah, English, London good over here, okay? This book is gonna be solid. Oh my god, no, I swear, the English is good. Guys, the English is good in the book, is good. The book is about nothing, never finish. Well, I'm gonna finish it, yeah. It's gonna be a fantasy, it's a fantasy book anyway, so it'll be fun. I had, I gathered 3 beta readers, and for my first chapter, and one of them was very delighted about it. She said it was really good, and she would definitely be happy to keep reading. And she will be buying the book when it comes out. And I'm like, I have one, guys, I have one. She's really lovely. Like, her feedback was great, so I'm very delighted.
Thanks.
And then just waiting for feedback from other 2 ladies as well. I was kind of hoping to get like demographic, like, so like have a male as well, but I got 3 already, so I was like, it's only for the first chapter. If I get a beta readers in the future for more, then, you know, I'll, but I was just kind of eager about the first chapter to make sure that it's a good hook, you know. Besides, it was 3 people from my clientele and in the studio, so I don't particularly know them, but I might have talked to them before, right? Wait, did you say he loses his family over a parrot? That would be terrible. No, over power. But like, if it was a parrot, I'm like, don't be giving me ideas now. It's a bit late for that. The book's already written. Lol. That's funny. How to use this software. Hey, I know how to use Word, okay? You just type words and then you press full stop and then space, and it like makes the first word letter capital, okay? And then if you press space, it goes to the next line, and if you press shift space, it goes into the next page. I know that much.
I am overburdened.
I might be crap at like software and whatever, but like, I know that much. I know that caps lock is all capital letters, guys. Might not have thought so, but damn, it is. The golden retriever, they guide blind people, they're the best. I do agree that they're very very friendly and very great for the society. 100%, they have their own purpose. I'm just saying it'd probably not be a dog for me. I need more of a shadow style dog, you know, like something that's not like looking at you like it's using only one cell in its brain. I don't know how to like, they're cute. That's the definition. They're cute. Power Pirates sample. Power Pirates. Oh my god, that's brilliant. New. Put these in here.
Yes.
These go. Oh, I never. I should probably repair, right?
Greetings.
Boink. So your hero is a druid, kinda. He's a hunter, but like he owns a pet. Yeah. Kind of just finds her, really. Just works out that way, you know. Come on, everybody needs a sidekick, right? Like, we all love a sidekick. Shadow style is lame. Get some Shadow Masters. Well, that's what maybe that's what I should call him or her, Shadow Master, you know? Ooh, this would be nice. So nicely dangerous. It should not be there.
Thanks.
Okay, he just died. I'm too close that way. Okay. That was a little clutch, guys. In case you haven't noticed. That was a little sus. Okay, large charm. 8 mana, wow, thanks. In high school, my crush asked me to rate her romance story. The first page was a poem so bad I didn't understand a word. I didn't even read the rest because I didn't know her story had more pages. Years later, I realized she was telling me how to be romantic with her, but I was too stupid to get it. That's an unfortunate memory to have, I'm not gonna lie. Nothing worse than years later realizing somebody was hitting on you, bro. There's nothing worse, because then you're just there like, oh man. Oh man. You know, like, oh. I thought women only wrote cookbooks.
Hello.
Probably a good point, actually, because we're the only ones who know actually how to cook. Yeah, I'll only eat your little oven pizzas, bro. Surprised you're all still alive. Learn how to cook. Men are like 10 times hotter if they know how to cook, bro. Trust. Get it down to a T. Oh, resistance, this was 14.
How has this tree escaped corruption?
No excuses. Yeah, men are the best chefs. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, the most famous ones are, but the thing is, we don't know. Sorry, we don't know the Michelin star chefs. Like, there's some Michelin star chefs here in Ireland as well, and they're brilliant. Ladies, like, I mean. I don't think it's anything to do with gender, guys. Like, don't even bring that here. You either good at cooking or not. But I know the jokes you guys are making. Don't worry, I'll call you over when I need a pizza done. Wait, what? I can cook. I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. You've shown up. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, I did read that right. I was like, did I just read that wrong, bro? Identify as a lamp. Bro. Does that mean you shove bulbs up your... That must be uncomfortable. Make sure they don't crack, yeah, because that's a little dangerous.
I can't carry anymore.
You don't want to be brought into ER for that. Because you just... Honestly, if it came down to it, I just wouldn't want to have the conversation. Okay? Imagine you were brought to ER and they straight up just look at you like...
I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them
Really?
in the order that I have written.
Really? An LED one at that? Really? That would be funny. Mom spaghetti. That's true. Nothing better than mom spaghetti. I actually, that is, my mom spaghetti is solid, bro.
Good
Like,
evening.
20 out of 10. No joke. And she makes the best chicken soup. Every time I come there, oh sorry, every time I come there, she has either chicken soup ready for me or she has egg soup ready for me, and it's just like heaven, heaven on this earth. I don't know how the astral word works, but one of my favorite NES Nintendo games is called Shadow Dancer, and she is Shinobu with awesome snow fur. That kind of cool. Yeah, that sounds cool. Snow fur dog. That's cool.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, we need to go back to the yoke. I always turn on when people need to see stuff. I'm not gonna lie. As simple as that sentence is, it's straight up truth though, isn't it? Yo, I wanna see. Turns on. Okay. Oh, actually no, we gotta go back to Darkwood first, because I made that boo-boo last time and I didn't get the TP. We gotta get the TP. Far from good, far from good. All of our London is great. What are you talking about? All the London good in here. It gets worse. She asked for feedback, and I have to admit that I don't know how to use the website. That the poem was extremely bad, and then I promised to read the story and get back to her, but I forgot. And it's been what, like 15 years? Maybe you should like text her and be like, by the way, your poem sucked. Hope you're married with some kids now, but yeah, that poem was shocking. Maybe you should take some classes. No. I think I know what that is. I think I know. Why am I getting excited? The one, ooh, I don't have it yet though. Eyes and Hearts, but I didn't have it yet.
Impossible.
Okay. But now it's added, so better than nothing. Ooh, that was a loose boulder. PETA will be notified. Wait, why is PETA being notified? Whose animals are we putting in harm's way? I hope nobody's. I know how to cook. I'll cook for my dog. I'm gonna get him the best stuff. I'm gonna get him all the good stuff. I can't have a dog right now, but I'd like to have an Australian cattle dog one day. I'm gonna check that out right now in a second.
Thanks.
This is not the bulky cow again, is it? Another word for bulky cow, probably. Hold up. I'll check it out. Australian cattle dog. Let's have a look. Oh, they're kind of cute pups. Guys, look. They're kind of cute. They're nice. They're kind of smallish, are they? That's a cute dog. That's a cute dog. I get you though. I don't understand how there's adults who can't even cook enough to feed themselves. It's beyond me. Yeah, what makes me really sad about that fact is that then they just feed themselves with food riddled with microplastics that are just destroying their bodies and lungs and everything, and they have no other option instead of just learning how to cook. You could just learn how to cook. It's easy. You just follow a recipe, learn how to cook. You'll save yourself a lot of trouble down the line. Yeah. I have known that women use some expected ways to express themselves and give hints, but poem seems more retro style and cool in a way to not gonna lie. Yeah, I think so. I think it's really sweet, like, but I guess like if it doesn't come across as her trying to, you know, hit on the dude, then it kind of fails a little bit. But I don't know like how all these kids were or how all these adults were when this happened. Oh, sugar, I took the wrong thing. So, like, you know, they could be like 15, bro. You know? So it's really cute when they give a poem. But like if they're like 25, I feel like at that point you should be able to actually express your feelings like an adult. But maybe that's not a way. I don't know. I'm very straightforward, so I don't struggle with things like that. I just straight up say what I think. As you guys have noticed already. So I don't know. But I also don't want to pry. I don't want to know. It's fine. Kettle dog. As in like for tea. Ooh, large shield. What is this? It's been a while since I got a large shield. Wait, I think I know what this is. Quivers. Well, it's added. That's all that matters. My own cooks the best frozen pizza. Your gut is gonna love you by the time you're 70. Presuming you're gonna get there. I'm not expecting to get anywhere near 45, guys, so we're G, right? If I'm still here when I'm 40, that'll be achievement. Were you not 45? No, I'm 43, bro. What are you talking about? Really? You just had to add those 2 years there? That's... Man. I've even been drinking more water, and this is what I get. This is what I get? I guess I'll just give up on trying. Man. Where is this damn TP? TP! 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 Send TP, please. TP.
Thanks.
I am overburdened.
Oh, please stop.
I can't.
Okay, I guess I'll just come back for it.
The Order welcomes you.
I don't know if I have quivers actually, now I think about it. I have the swords. I don't remember having a shield. That's curious.
Good to see you.
New. Speedy Gonzalez. Grand
I
Charm.
can't carry anymore.
Guys, I have too much money. I've made too much money. Since when? Oh my god, I made that much money since I started. Oh my god. 25 to life, that is so useful. Don't forget to add the Diablo 2 stuff to it. An 8 people party season. Oh, to do. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I want to be part of a party. I want to be part of a party. I feel like I need to like prepare my eyes for that because I'm gonna lose eyesight with all the lightnings and everything going on. Hidden stash. While wearing an oversized jacket and lowering her shades. Wait, what? I'm kind of confused, but it's fine. I tend to be confused majority of my life. Multiplayer is so cool. Also need to understand everything. If I need to understand everything, well then I'm screwed. Where is this TP? What is this TP? Oh goodness. No. There is this TP.
I can't.
You're gonna find out what happened. It's me and her. Gosh, tell me. It's even more interesting, but I don't want to bother you if you're not interested. Oh, if you feel like sharing, go ahead. But just so you know, you're sharing to like a few people watching. That's all. If you're happy to share, go ahead.
Good day.
But disclaimer: if it is funny, I will probably laugh. If it's not meant to be funny, I might laugh. Not out of I just tend to laugh at a very awkward moment.
Not here.
You know? So just be aware. I don't mean to hurt your feelings, but when things are funny, it's just kind of weird. Okay, so now I need to go to the Stonish and get the old fellow. Hello, hello. Regards from Chile. Chile? Sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat. Coming in at a perfect time where we're about to discuss some more interesting stories about a girl who, oh, this was some college. Guys, we actually got some more information. Hold up. We got some more information. We can decode this. So they were in college. Okay, so college in Ireland is like kind of like 20. You can get in 19, but it's like 20 onwards. So, okay, we have some more information, you know.
First to fall to Diablo's wrath.
So anyway, this lovely lady has provided this gentleman over here with a poem to give her feedback on, or story really, and unfortunately he couldn't get past the poem part, and then she requested feedback and he never got either one. He forgot about her. Turns out years later he realized that she was hitting on him. So things are just getting interesting. Things are getting heated up, bro.
Thanks.
Do you chili or chili? Chili or chili? I don't know, guys. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. I'm not very good at English, okay? My London no good. It's simple. My London's bad, okay? Okay, let's go get the old fart. Oh wait, there's more. Okay, we got another piece of story, guys. This is coming in together. Well, in high school we were flirting. Oh, guys, they were flirting in high school. Wait, should we be listening to this? If you're in high school, then like, we talking of age, right? Like, we like each other, but at some point she decided we're not compatible. Okay, that's unfortunate. Probably because I didn't read her story. Can you imagine?
Thanks.
I don't think we're compatible. Why? You didn't read my poem. But it's fair. If a woman, well, if a girl, you know, she shows her interest and you kind of ignore it, well, I would take that as a, okay, never mind then. But when we got into college, she couldn't admit that we ever flirted, so we just pretended to be friends with sometimes joke around, jokes that might, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, she was obviously embarrassed. Otherwise, why would you do that, you know? You have broken this girl's heart. Saying as a joke, you might have turned her lesbian at this point. Are you proud of yourself? You broke her little heart. And she was like, never mind. I hate men. Obviously joking. Let's not get our little knickers in twists. Oh, he's immune to... Yeah, we're getting out of here. Bro is immune to... I'll be here forever.
Kane, go to the rogue camp.
Sorry, Oswald. Next time. Bro has bad rolls on him. We'll just let him pass. He'll live for another day. It would just take me forever. Okay, what did we get? Grim Master, 1 maximum damage, 40 attack rating, 6. I mean, it has all resistance is 5 and then 8%. Nah, mine was better. It's not a bad rank for 37, but not for me. Wait, do they speak English in London? I've seen some videos where no English is spoken. That's a very direct joke that you've made, and I think a lot of English and British and Scottish people are not very happy about that. I mean, would you be happy about that? But anyway, that's politics. We don't talk politics here. Damn. I get vibes from this story that she was a studious bookworm girl and this dude was just having time of his life, not caring much, which is not a bad thing. Oh, this is where we spin. This is how we spinning it? I don't know. I'm thinking she was like, I think he's really cute. I'm going to write him a poem, but I'm very shy. I don't know how to tell him that I like him. So then she went out. She was like, I'm going to write a story. And then bro was like, what the is this, bro? Like, you need some lessons. And then he broke her heart. You know, and she never recovered from that, guys. We should check back with her. Be like, how are you doing? We know it's tough, but how are you doing? Wait, did the woman wrote the story for Twilight? Dude really dropped the bullet. Can you imagine, bro? The fucking bestseller. Oh, you really should have just, you know, at least asked her about it. Maybe you had some questions about the poem. Be like, what does it mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe she wanted you to start up a conversation with the fact that maybe it was bad on purpose. And you'd be like, do you want to like hang out and talk about the poem? You know, maybe I could give you some you know, advice and tips. We could go out for coffee or whatever the kids these days do. Hot chocolate. I don't know. Anyway. Happy's concern is valid. Finish your studies first, folks. That's true, though. Right, I'm gonna go grab my tea. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Politics are rune words. Exactly. I'll be right back, and I'll read that. I'll be right back. Oh, there was like paragraphs. Hold. Got me lock in. One day she gets a boyfriend and instantly asks me to become friends with him. Him specifically. He tries really hard to befriend me. As months go by, she realizes that she can't treat me as a friend without flirting. Is this like a manhwa we're writing, or like just this is fleshing out like a big ass story, guys? It's acting like she's mad at me without ever saying why. And she's a jerk to me for no reason. As for a ride, she says you'd be the third wheel. The next day I talk to her, telling her how she starts calling like oversensitive and like we're never that close. I could with her, but remain friends with her boyfriend. I waited for her to apologize, but she wouldn't. She wouldn't just come up to me, say hi, and then wait. Okay, so I'll be honest with you. I don't know how old you are. Okay, so I don't know how long ago this was, but like, I'll be honest with you. The root of the problem is very simple, and it is that her feelings got hurt because she got no response to the poem or the story or anything like that at all. But then you guys kept on like chatting and being back and forth or whatever. So she had false hope, and she seen it as if you were letting her on for a while, basically. Like that's how it would have been seen. Not saying that you did, and I'm not saying that you probably thought that. I'm just saying that's how it would be seen. So her feelings obviously got hurt because of that, and that's why she was upset with you. I would assume. But I can't really like sympathize very much because I'm the type of person that just like says things, you know, like if somebody upsets me or hurts my feelings, I'd fucking tell them. Like I will tell them. I've never had a problem like saying out loud whatever I needed to say. Like there was one time I was younger, bro, and there was this dude on the bus, and he was kind of cute or whatever. He was wearing Vans and he was dressed nicely, so I just fucking gave him my number and I walked off. Now he never texted me, but like I'd have no problem. So I can't really sympathize. I'm just saying maybe that's where that came from. So she obviously, her feelings got hurt, and yeah.
What can I do for you?
But it's unfortunate. I've never heard an assassin before. Could you show the build quickly? Of course. So my assassin is not very normal, I think. I don't know. I do random stuff sometimes. So this is my first time playing assassin, and the ones I'm using is Shadow Discipline, but I'm mainly using traps for the Blade Sentinel, which is like the spinning out. Then I'm using Blade Fury. And then I have Blade Shield capped out. So that's where my main points are going, into the attacks. And then the rest I have is Shadow Master, which is the extra lady over here, pretending to just slap me. What the damn was that? Anyway. And then there's Shadow Warrior, Weapon Block, and Claw Mastery. So the rest is, like, I read it once and now I forgot. But a lot of other people would use traps, but on the left side, because they're pretty broken. I don't think a lot of people use martial arts. I can't remember if you guys said you do or not. But like I do random builds, so like I just do weird stuff that I'm like, oh, this sounds cool, so I'm gonna do it. Like I don't really play by book, really. I just play whatever I like. Happy stream. Come for the bros, stay for the relationship advice. I'm just explaining how I would see it. This fucking hot water bottle, bro. Okay, sorry, excuse me. I have. Oh no, this is not where I wanted to be! Muted, I know. Okay, we're going to the Dark Woods. Alright, let's do this. Oh. What was I saying? Yeah. That's basically it. Just... I think that the biggest thing that I ever say is, if you are in a relationship, or you're hoping to be in a relationship, or you're trying to get into a relationship, communication is the biggest thing. And just listen to people. Like, just sit for a second and listen to what they have to say. It's that easy. They just want to be heard. They just want you to know that what they have in their mind. And if they're not sitting down to talk to you about something, then that's not your fault. In my opinion, everybody needs to learn how to communicate. And if they don't, then they need to figure it out. It's that simple. Like, I wouldn't beat myself up for something that I had no control over. It's that simple.
Thanks.
Like, if I was in the same situation and, like, she was upset with me and I didn't know about it because, like, oh, she has feelings for me, but I don't know about it. Well, that's not my fucking fault, is it? Like, you either tell me or you don't. What am I supposed to do with that? Can I read your brain? No. I'm having banter. It's that simple. But again, I'm an odd pea in a pod. I wouldn't really take everything I say seriously because I'm fairly like... I'm too straightforward, I think. Probably, you know? I don't know how it goes with the kids these days, you know? I'm too old for that now. I thought you were like, I never had an assassin girlfriend before. I would hope not. Cause then like that would be trouble. No. Oh my goodness. Ooh, smoked sphere. Not gonna be the only thing smoked today. I'm gonna smoke Adriana. Adriana? Oh, I can't even speak. Andy. I know that's not even her name. Like, I know. Guys, I know, okay? I've been asleep for a week. Double Speedy Gonzalez. I forgot this is hell. And last time I got caught like that, didn't I? Didn't I? Where am I supposed to go? What the heck? Oh wait, that's the tower. Oh my god. I walked past it because I got distracted. My brain is distracted.
Who would want to remember this place?
Oh, fun. Do I have to kill her right now? Can I not just come back and kill her when I'm 75?
Thanks.
I'm just gonna have to ignore them, guys.
Thanks. Thanks.
That's the level. Sure, you can definitely just proceed to quest.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because I want to get Andy killed today. And this would probably take way too long.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I might just skip that for now because that might take too long. Well, I could just run through it really, can I not? There's ghosties on the last one, is there? I'll try run through it first, and then if I just taking up too much space, I will just... So I want to... Sell that monarch? Yeah, will do. Oh my god. Could you be any more annoying? Chandlerbing. Oh, did you guys see? I'm not sure if this is fully confirmed. And I don't have the exact details. But do you remember... oh god, from Friends. I'm sorry, his name literally just ran from my brain. Hold up. It was Charlie Bing, wasn't it? No. Hold up. I'm gonna get the name. Because I don't want to get it wrong. So, Matthew Perry. That's the word. That's the name. Yeah, apparently the woman that was in charge or connection with him got like 15 plus years or something in prison. I'm not sure if this is old news. I only seen it recently. But apparently so. She got like loads of years for her involvement with his death, unfortunately.
Good day.
It's obviously well deserved because it was heartbreaking. Man, he had such a career ahead of him. It's just so tough. Heard about it, yeah. I was really, really sad when he passed. Like, oh, not more ghosties.
Yes.
1 second. I'll just be right back.
Yes?
I think I'm hearing things, guys. Be right back. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Do you see why I need a guard dog? I'm going crazy. Really wise doctor, happy, but on this one you dropped the ball. She had feelings for me in high school, then got a boyfriend in college and asked me to be his buddy. He wanted me around as backup. So you're saying that she friend-zoned you? Then why would she be pissed off at you? That doesn't make any sense. Aren't you glad you're not the other guy? Oh, happy that was a GG shield monarch with max defense. Well, it's too late now, isn't it? That's unfortunate. I'm sure I'll get another one at some point. Can I have 10 on that? That never happened. Look, it is what it is. Oh, yo. Where's my miss? She's blocked out, bro. I mean, what are you doing, AFKing? You don't get to AFK. You're supposed to, like, shield me. This woman over here. Damn. Exactly, she won me around first, but after a couple of months, she probably compared me to him just because she's jealous, told her to cut me off. And told her to cut me off. Probably then. I don't know the details. I don't know how y'all were doing, but all I can say, communication is the key, and always will be. We had the same exact story before. Well, I mean with GG items, which were so fast. Yeah, I feel like I always keep doing that. I'm just like, alright. It is what it is. If the game shall have it, I shall get it again. If the game shall not have it, I will pay the price when I need it. But in the meantime, I'm gonna chance fate. Ooh, I heard that. Okay, we're almost there. So it didn't actually take that long. Oh, wonderful. Look at me go. Intended communicators, that's off the table. I'm sure y'all are intelligent, bro. What do you mean that what do you mean? Y'all stupid? I don't what? No, you're watching me. You're not stupid. You're not intelligent. You're intelligent for watching me, you know? Pure 100% god tier entertainment. What do you mean? Like the absolute audacity. I'm not expecting any less than intelligence. Okay, there's only 2 ghosties right here, so maybe we can get through this without dying. Especially when she is focused on them, so. Give me this. Get in here. Why are you throwing stuff at me? Ooh, we got a row. Alpha.
I can't carry anymore.
Alpha helm. Let's have a look. 1 druid skill all. That was a terrible, terrible drop for the fact that I took time out of my hell duty. That's terrible drop.
Stay a while and listen.
As a book, my story would be interesting. All 3 of us were wearing a mask in front of each other. That's very poetic, bro.
Order welcomes you.
Maybe you should write the poem and then send it back to her. You know, let those demons out. Just kidding. Don't do anything that your psychiatrist didn't tell you to do. Okay, don't do anything. Don't listen to me ever. She shouldn't make a spirit out of it, you know. So why keep it? I am making rune words so I can complete the chronicles, right? Like I will make those so that I can make the chronicle. Okay. I can get rid of thing.
Good day.
It is indeed, but now I have to go get your hammer because you lost it because you silly. Aren't you? Lose your things like that. What a disgrace. Yes, we're stupid because we watch you. We're the victims here. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna go offline. I don't need this kind of abuse. I don't need this kind of abuse. Spring just fucking jumping on the bandwagon. Exactly. Hey, what you mean oppressed? I have been nothing but nice to everybody. I'm very nice. Until you give me a reason not to be, as we said before. We'll be nice to each other. Wait, what the heck? The road goes the other way, guys. Now I'm getting bullied. It's fine. Kind of getting used to it. Oh wait, they're hatchet hearts. Nothing. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so what? Am I that ugly that you just run away from me? Start to feel hurt. There's a bridge. Speedy Gonzalez. I almost never clear this area anymore. I'm just like, follow the road. Oh, except for them. We gotta get that XP in there. Especially because they're like one shot. I can't even say a single word of that correctly on the first try. What makes you think I could do it 3 times in a row? You're asking a little much, no? Especially after I've given you such a great breakdown of your love story. Unrequired love story, you know? Like, why you torturing me, bro? Is this punishment? Well, that was just mean. No, I can't even say that. The only thing I can say is A. Encrypt. You better be chuffed with that. Okay, well that's just me and you all waiting here. Close, apparently. Thought it might be funny if we try. Yeah. The thing is, I don't tend to try things I know I'm going to fail on. There's no way I'm gonna get that right, even not on the first try, bro. But thanks. Thanks for testing me. Gotta stay on my footsies with y'all. That's a lot of S's. See, that one looks like it's a lot easier to say.
Such corruption in this place.
But the fact that I'm being tortured over decrepify, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I did that on the first try, guys. I think I need the medal. Decrepify. Okay, let me give it a try then. A creep no. A creep decrepified. Decrypt. You get it once, okay? You get it once. That's all I can do for you. She sells seashells on stream. Yeah, stream. On a stream. She sells them on a stream, guys. She sells seashells on Steam Shore. Where'd y'all get these from? What are you into acting? So you need to like get your words right. I'm still gonna get it wrong. I need to like say it in my head before I can even decrepify. That's fine. It's a real struggle, y'all. I wonder, should I use it in my book? That would be funny. Can you imagine me doing like a first reading of a specific chapter? I am not picking that chapter. Bad enough I'd have to read in front of people. What? I'm not sure what that even is. I don't even know how to pronounce those words. I wish to wash my Irish wristwatch. That's just words put together. That's not a sentence anymore, is it? That's just words. That's just random words. Hello, ladies.
I can't carry anymore.
Imagine being unable to read your own book because you're used to carpify. Ooh, I did it again, guys. I did it again without actually, like, having to think about it. I know, yeah. There's a few bigger words that I'm, like, obviously I know what they mean, but the pronunciation can be, like, a bit difficult for one of not English speaking foreign countries, you know?
I am overburdened.
Let's go sell this stuff. This is a famous German tongue twister. Sounds about right. Sounds exactly what it is.
Good evening.
But I wouldn't know how to pronounce German words that well. I only did German when I was like in school, like years ago, so. And this. Sit on a stump and tuck the stump. Skunk. Put the stump. Thunk. The skunk. Stunk. That's also quite difficult, actually. A skunk sat on a stump. And is it thunk or thunk? I don't know how to pronounce that. Tunk the stump. Stunk. But the stump tunk the skunk. Stunk. I don't know why y'all try and tangle my tongue when honestly my brain's already confused enough, guys. Ooh, phone knife. What a deal. Oh. 27 health damage, 140 attack rating. Little stabby stabby. Oh, hello. Can't believe I'm already another level. Like, I'm 62. Doing so well.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so that's the jail. I still need the hammer, as Poppy would say. Oh, I can see it on the map. Oh, nobody told me I left the rune behind, guys. Oh my god. We're all screwed. We're all screwed, guys. We messed up. Game over for everyone. We left the rune behind. Now it was only a tool rune, but imagine it was not.
A malice. This should go to Chelsea.
Where's my man? Oh, there you are. I'll take that for XP. At least you kind of say we're doing the brain AFK game tonight. Fair.
I am overburdened.
Absolutely fair. Hello. Thing. Oh, I'm making so much bank, bro. So much bank. I'm so rich. I'm gonna have so much money for gambling. For some pieces. Whoa, perfect. Make a plate is nice space for so many rune words. Is it? I might just be selling stuff.
Good to see you.
He's gone. He's gone forever. He's gone forever, guys. You'll never find it again. You can't just gloss over my amazing job. Oh, I didn't see that. Hold up 1 second, I'll just read it. It's gone, guys, forever and ever. Evermore. No. Even espresso is sad. It's fine, I paid the price. Was it 261? I'm not sure. You might want to rewind. Not sure. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's funny. I like that joke. Well, blame Chelsea because, you know, why is her storefront just full of things? Like, you should be able to buy back, right? So, like, I don't know what to tell you. We should blame her. She kept my knife, but she didn't keep my thing. Like, blame her, guys, not me. It's gone. She's the culprit, okay? She's the culprit. It's fine. This is terrible. Chelsea's just being so mean, okay? There's nothing I can do about it. She just hates me, okay? Next time. Next time I'll pay more attentions. I truly apologize for any grievance I have caused. It shall not happen again, but probably will.
Try and
I
cage
will
me,
try not
demons.
for that to happen again. Oh, I already saw it, mister. I already saw you swearing. Dun 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 dun. It's game over. Whatever, I guess. It's fine. It's just a game. Guys, it's just a game. It's okay. I'm sure eventually it'll fall. It'll drop again. If I'm not stressed about it, you guys shouldn't be. That's simple. Yeah. Stress about that. That was a little clutch moment. The only German word I know is it's a very common name for gold-like weapons in many games. I don't know how to pronounce the ones with the dots, but damn it on. I don't know. Probably butchering that, I'm sorry. Try. I closed myself off. Lovely. Anyway. Oh god. Amped. Means Twilight of the Gods. That's kind of cool.
can't carry
Twilight of the
anymore.
Gods. Sounds very poetic. Okay, so it is not here. Wait, hold up, just in case. But I don't think, yeah, it's not here. Should cheap it into the south. She did. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, good sir. Z-Pack. A free experience. It's an Opera Richard Wagner. That name sounds familiar.
I can't carry anymore.
Nothing. Opera for the dogs. Oh, okay, yeah. I think opera's cool. I like classical music. I have the wrong weapon on. I say it like Rotterdam and wrong. Okay, so close enough. I don't know if it's pronounced that way or not. It sounds like it possibly could be, but I don't know how to pronounce those special letters. Australian painter's favorite composer. Oh. So we're talking about the Australian painter. Was he good? Was this Australian painter good? Oh my god, Espresso, what are you doing? Bro was on a suicide mission over there. Oh my god. Not me almost dying. Not me almost dying. Did you see that? Wait, what is he? Oh my, okay. That's a lot. And I don't have any... That was a little clutch. She's cleared it out. No, she did not. I was really just that was not a good idea to be in there like that. That was really not a good idea. Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna die, bro. I'm not gonna die. No, nobody's dying. Nobody's dying.
Hello.
I'm gonna get myself 2 bodyguards. Nobody's dying. I could just sell this probably.
Good day.
Nice, I need more money. Nobody's dying. That's not a thing, guys. That's not a thing. Okay. Oh, fudge. I'm gonna clutch it out where nobody's dying. That was very close, wasn't it? It's because there's more archers in the cell that are just like shooting at me. Might or on elite archers is very deadly. Feels like it. Okay. Told you I ain't gonna die. What y'all acting up? Telling me I'm gonna die. That's not scrumptious at all. Unacceptable. Nobody dying. I just locked myself out of the other room, but okay. See? I got it. What? Where would that even come from? Also a curse, yeah, definitely.
I am overburdened.
No, are you? Okay, that was actually not the number. Oh, nice. Alright. No books. Sorry. No, Summon resist bone. Decrepify. See, I got it. I got it again. Okay. I put you into the room, but okay. Oh, lol.
Yes?
Okay, let's see what we got in this small charm. Something good. 11 to life. Oh, this game likes to troll me. This game likes to troll me a lot. I'm gonna repair actually.
Greetings.
Okay, let's do it. So many skellies everywhere, oh my god. Don't know what they're doing in the barrels, but it is what it is. Oh. Guess I have to go that way then. look like you would not be fun to hang out with. So let's clear it up maybe. They're just exploding. Imagine the one will make you live again and you hide in a barrel. 200. Yeah. Maybe that's they were probably not too happy about that. Bro was just hiding now and now I killed him. He finally escaped, you know. The war veteran. And I have unfortunately cut his life short.
I can't carry anymore.
Another one in a barrel. I'm telling you. Finally. Oh man, I'm gonna go get some tea. I'm gonna go get some tea.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, it was just to find our way towards Andy. Definitely gonna have to use that for her though. I wasn't gonna keep any of those.
What can I do for you?
Give me back my shield. That's the least you could do. Now she's taunting me with everything. Oh, it wasn't the shield actually, it was the plate. Taunting me. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll just get more tea, okay? I'm back. Sorry. I got distracted and I made myself a snack. Magic find. My magic find is 69. 69. I hope Happy brings enough tea for all of us. It's only one glass. Sorry, bro. You might not enjoy my tea. It's just green tea with lemon. There's no sugar in it. Not on this character. I'm currently not thinking about that at all. I'm more or less just making my way through hell, to be honest. I'm not too fussed because, like, I find that, like, when I was doing my farming on a druid, it made sense to have, like, magic find gear put on, right? And then I was just farming. But right now I just focus on getting through it, really. Yeah, sorry, dude. I was thinking about making dandelion honey the other day, actually. And might use that as sugar in my, like, if I have a coffee or whatever. What was I doing there? Yeah. We have everything, right? Oh, that hit perfectly. I had a little slice of bread, nice sourdough bread, with some butter, but not regular butter, Flora butter. And then I had Celtic salt and a little bit of avocado, bro. That hits different. Hits different. Oh my god, I didn't get spammed with... Oh, nice sandwich. It was a slice of bread. I wouldn't call it a sandwich. There was only one of it, but yeah. I'm currently not fasting this week, just because I'm going to be heading off, so it'd be a lot on the system if I continued fasting. So I'm still eating twice a day, yeah. Fancy way to describe being too lazy to cook. That's a good point if that was true. But I don't really need to cook that much. The only food I cook currently is like miso soup, because I usually have miso soup with my like, what's the word? I can't call it a breakfast, but like it could be a brunch, really.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Okay, so I should try and pick that up. Ooh! Hold on. That deserves attention. Man, that deserves attention. Hold up. Where is this guy that was... Oh, there he is. Oh my god, open it. She was just too busy.
I can't carry anymore.
Enough of this now. Okay, Brimstone, slow attack speed, 2 combat skills, Barbarian, 82 enhanced damage, 132 attack rating, 128 lightning damage, adds 4 to 12 damage. Monsters to flee though. 2 Barbarian skills. I mean, that ain't bad. Bro, that ain't bad. I found miso soup nice every now and then, but couldn't eat that too often though. I make it very like, so what I put in my miso soup, I usually have a lot of veggies in there. Everything from like spring onions to garlic to celery. Like I have a good mix, and then just Celtic salt, a little bit of cayenne pepper, and then a miso soup mix. But it's not very strong, so it's actually not too heavy. But like I have a lot of veggies in there. That's what kind of gives me a boost every day. It's really nice. I love it. It's not like, maybe our mix is different to what you might have. Ours is not very fatty or anything like that. Like there's no fat in it. Like oils, I mean, you know. So it wouldn't be very oily or anything. And then I have tofu in it sometimes. Spoilers, it's not good. Hey, you're so mean. Tornado, Simondoro. Oh, we were almost there. I moved away last second. Can't trust that. Ooh, nice. Kind of similar to how you do it. Okay, yeah, fair. I love it. I would love to be, like, I'm kind of almost there, but I really like Japanese style breakfast. And like, I'm kind of like adapting to making it every morning because like it can be a hassle. But I'm slowly like getting things done. I'm learning how to make the egg wrap, like egg roll. So excited. But I need the pan. I don't have the pan. And the pan's like 35 quid. So I am kind of working away at that. But yeah, I'd love to be able to like eat Japanese style breakfast every morning, bro. Oh, what is this a group of?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, I'm not pressing anywhere. I wasn't pressing anywhere. Calm down. Calm down. Oh my god. Them all in the cube. I know. I know. Cigarettes and coffee also great.
Good day.
Is it though? I usually have my food around like 11, and then I'd have second either like 1 to 2 o'clock or then later on. But no, I used to do that, bro. I used to do that. That's destroyed me. Now I miss coffee, so I'm drinking like decaf coffee with like almond or coconut milk. And usually with those two, you don't need sugar, so I don't put sugar. But it depends on the coffee taste, really. At a Japanese restaurant next to me who offered breakfast, try it, and few times it's just not good. Maybe it's the place though. But people eating rice on breakfast are mentally broken in my opinion. Hey! Don't be mean like that. Oh, and his second breakfast. And then luncheon. Don't be saying things like that. Having a little bit of rice, the nice kind of like sticky rice that they do in the morning, they don't have awful amount of it, but it provides you with nutrition and like being able to carry on through the day. Now you don't always have to have rice, like you can substitute or just don't have rice. That's fine. But I like the rest of their food as well, right? And it's so simple. I follow this creator on Instagram, I think it is, or something. Anyway, they just do like, this is what I do in the mornings, and like you don't see anything other than the food, and it always just looks so straightforward and oh, so delicious. And I'm like, yeah, me too, I want to learn. And that's how we learn how to cook, guys, okay? We've watched videos. Decaf coffee, brown water. Thanks for saying that. That would make me feel even worse. I like the taste of coffee, but I can't have caffeine that much. Like, I'll be up 10,000 years. Ever since I stopped drinking coffee.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
She's overburdened, she said. Around the globe, rice is probably the main ingredient for breakfast, by the way. So you don't know what you're talking about. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I personally wouldn't know about breakfast from different cuisines other than Japan and like Europe. So I can't actually comment on that myself. Ooh, nothing in there. Shocking behavior. Sorry, it's what I always tell my dad when I see him drinking decaf. Well, the poor man's trying to look out for his heart and his sleep. And here's you're just absolutely flaming him, bro. He must love you. Oh, spooters! Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure there's rice in breakfast burritos, no? I don't know if people actually eat burritos for breakfast, but there's rice in them, right? Oh, well, like a block. Okay, we got the waypoint, because that's well needed. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who actually eats breakfast burritos, whether it's like cultural or it's just like a fast food type of reaction, you know what I mean? But personally, I wouldn't probably eat it because it's very heavy. If I was to have rice for breakfast, it would literally be like a little bowl. I wouldn't be able to see myself eat like a whole chunk. Just a little, you know? Just a teensy bit. With some nice healthy grains in there. Well, seeds, I mean. Not grains. We don't need to eat too much grains. Well, I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. But I think... Yeah, like if yeah. There is, yeah. You get a lot of veggies in it and stuff, but there is rice and cheese and what looks like mince, possibly. But I don't know if you should be having that as your breakfast anyway. Maybe people are just using it as breakfast burrito, but it's not actually breakfast they don't eat it at breakfast. I don't know. Just looks very heavy. Protein is the way to go. Most people can't afford that. Well, to be honest, you can get protein from so many different sources. People just tend to look at meat, and it's not necessarily the only way to get protein. I get a lot of protein and fiber, I think, from red lentils. Never had an issue with feeling like hungry or anything, and I'm getting enough for the day. But see, people, I've said this before, it's like everybody just feels like they have to eat meat all the time, and you don't have to do that. You can substitute and have some more veggies, or have seeds or some type of grains or something. Like, you don't have to have meat all the time. Ooh, Ithrune. It's just maybe people are just like, no, like I have to have protein from my thing, but it's not. I don't know how expensive eggs are in your country either. Like, eggs can be a bit expensive here sometimes, but I think you can get it from farmers like at a anyway.
Greetings.
Well, that happened, guys. Or a loss. Yeah, 100%, bro. 100%. I am embarrassed. I am so embarrassed, guys.
Good
No,
day.
I don't even know. It said I died from a dark one, but I don't know what happened. I have no idea what hit me, to be honest. I don't even think I'm weak. I was just distracted, bro. I was just running around like a headless chicken because I was like, wee, I'm doing damage. I genuinely just wasn't paying attention. That's it. Like, I just... Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. At least they're coming out here. I was hoping not to die, but I got distracted. I wasn't paying attention. Should have been. Oh my god, he scared me. He actually scared the poo out of me. There he is. There's the bad man. I was killed by a minion. Maybe he just last hit me. Maybe he was being cheeky and he just last hit me. Okay, so he's down. My goodness. Camping out by the corner, dude. Camping out. You were amp damaged. That too, yeah. Yeah. I did see that. I just don't know what actually, like, just hit me, that's all. I just got into the room full of creeps. Little creeps. I think it was a mix of everything. Alright. We are exactly where we were. Didn't lose much. It's fine. I don't know how, but an attack did 400 damage to you. Yeah, so if you take the amp into consideration, maybe... I definitely didn't get slapped with lightning, though, because that would be them. It's said by a dark one, so maybe my shield dropped, and I got hit with just physical, but saying that, like... I don't know, that one's far-fetched. Maybe fire? Fire's 56. Can they crit? Is there crit in this game actually? I just realized. Ground charm. First you don't get tea for chat, then you blame chat for your death. Ah, that's not... Don't be putting words in my mouth. I said I got distracted. My fault. I don't know. I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. Oh, I was talking about lentils. See, I got distracted by myself. I distract myself. That's how I took so long getting my tea, because I got distracted and I made a snack, bro. Like... It ain't that hard. I'll take the blame 100%. That recap would be a nice thing to have. I'll rewatch it. Well, I can probably do that. Yeah, I can do it. Hold on. We can have a look. I just don't think about those things right now. I can have a look too. We can have a look together. So... I'll just bring it up. I'm just not used to doing things like this, but yeah. I will gladly. Wait, what? Oh, Turtle WoW is shutting down, guys. Matt Season made a video. Whoever is not playing World of Warcraft or anything, there was being a legal battle with Turtle WoW, who were basically making money off of World of Warcraft's IP, and then they were trying to sell themselves as they were a private server, but trying to sell themselves as, you know, what if we work together? And Blizzard's like, you're stealing our shit. Sorry, excuse me. You're stealing our stuff. Sell themselves. That's not going to happen. Anyway, so they're shutting down now. Nice. Alright, hold on. Maybe I don't need that. Wait, yeah, I do need that large scale. We need that large scale. Okay, so. Let's figure this out. Maybe I'm going back too much. Oh my god. Oh, sugar. Never mind. The wire from the earbuds got stuck. Mate. So this is before. It's me running. I'm running. Okay. That. Okay, I have 416 there. We'll put it on. Can I put slow-mo? Can I put less than slow-mo? Oh, whoops. I was actually down. Hold up. I got clipped 57. So I got clipped there and I was left with 57. And then he just hit me, basically. I think that was it, but what actually... I don't know what actually hit me, though. I did see him auto-attack me. Did he? Yeah, he bit me. He bit me, and then I was down to 57. Yeah, bunked is the right word, bro. I got a chunk of my neck torn out, and then the other one just KS'd. That's what happened. Game mechanic would be cool. Look younger in the VOD. I look younger in the VOD? I'm not sure if to take it as a compliment or not. Why manually grab gold in this situation? Because I've nothing else to do. I'm spamming my yoke out. Oh wow, look at it. Look at it! Combat skills on Paladin. But anyways, back to the point is that I just tend to mess around. Because I'm just like, I put my spinner out, then I have a few seconds spinner that are like just moving around. That's a nice little skill. I don't have many of them, but I have a few of them. Like the skiller. GG's. I wish there was more, but like +1 combat skills is awesome. Maybe we'll finish off the paladin then, huh? And then I have that one as well. I'm guessing these are my only 2 actually, possibly. GG's guys. Yeah, I have 2 paladin ones, so maybe we should finish off paladin then. But this hell journey is going to be long, it seems. Okay. It's fine. ADHD TikTok brain.
Good evening.
For me, absolutely not. I don't use TikTok. I post my videos on it, but I don't stream on it or scroll down it. So no, sir. I'm keeping my brain waves relaxed. I don't need that kind of short dopamine burst. By the way, I was in work the other day, and one of my clients came in for laser treatment, and he asked me, he's like, oh, did you get a chance to do the design? And I was like, oh no, actually I forgot, I'm so sorry. Like, I could... Just fucking almost done it again. And now, there's a mummy. I said, no, but like, if you give me like an hour, I can get it done for you here or whatever. So I send them off. And downstairs in my building, the lady that rents it out to me, basically I know her, she's a friend. And she does classes for kids, right? She does art classes and things like that, you know, and parties, and she does it for adults as well. But anyway, so she had a class of like probably, it looked like a class of like at least 12 kids. At least 12 kids, right? I think this was during Easter actually. So I was sitting upstairs. It's also a story time with Happy Psycho, you know. But anyway, I was sitting upstairs in quiet because I was like, as soon as this is done, I'm going home. So I packed up my laptop and all. I just got the drawing done. So I sat there for probably 40 minutes drawing this thing. Oh, what's this?
I can't carry anymore.
What is this? Hold up. Story time pause. Okay. Horizons. Oh my god, are you serious? 2 pieces of horizons in one day? Are you having me on? This is sick. This is sick, bro. GG. Oh my god, that's awesome. 2 demon skills. Oh, that's sick. I'm delighted, bro. I can't believe I dropped the second one the same day. That's awesome. Muted. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't want to hear my pleasant, manly voice in your ears. That's just... nothing I can do about that. Anyways, so that was awesome. Right, back to story time with Happy Psycho. So, yes, I was in work and she had a class of like 12. Sitting there for about 40 minutes in silence because I was like, as soon as this is done, I'm going. These kids. When I tell you that I had a urge to go downstairs and slap the kids is an understatement, right? For easily 15 minutes of me trying to focus on drawing my bit, 15 minutes, these kids were screaming those two numbers, one that comes after 5 and one that comes before 8, for 15 damn minutes, they would not stop saying it. Even the lady downstairs, Caroline is her name. She was like, guys, stop saying it. Like, stop. Would not. Uh-oh. They would not. I almost lost my marbles, bro. I actually almost lost my marbles. I went downstairs. I said, what is this? And she's like, I don't know. I already asked him to stop. And it's just, I don't even want to know what it is. I'm like, and then I explained to her what it was. But I tell you now, the two of us looked like we were going to be throwing hands with these kids. 15 minutes. And I'm not even overestimating, bro. 15 minutes. Oh my god. I was gonna like 1v1 these kids. Absolute sheep mentality, bro. iPad kids. What you expect? Oh, we got a ring.
I can't carry
Anyway,
it.
so that was my torturous story. Hope you enjoyed that. Angelic. We got the ring twice in. We got the ring twice. We got the ring twice. 3 times possibly. Anyways. So would you want to be me? No. Majority of the time they're not very loud kids from, you know, but that day I had no music to keep me company. So I heard it every single time and they just would not stop. And when you thought they were going to stop, just a simple silence to be cherished, another kid would start. And that was it. I packed my bags and I left. I packed my bags and I left. Hello. GG's indeed. GG's indeed. Oh, you look like a nice deadly pack. Anyways, I really hope that it blows over because it's so annoying. Oh. And I was always trying to think about like what kind of annoying quirks or habits or things did I have growing up, but like I can't think of anything as annoying as that, honestly. I actually wonder if any of you guys have kids, like what do you tell the kid if it starts saying that? Like, what are we talking? Like wooden spoon straight off the bat or what? Like a belt or like we just ain't talking about it, you know? I don't know what I would do. I'd probably explain it to the kid. I'd be like, do you want to be a sheep? Do you want to be stupid? If you want to be stupid, say it. If you want to be an orphan, say it. Just kidding. Zombos hit very hard. But the thing is, I think any kid that's grown up with their own brain, with healthy parents, oh, I guess we're moving past this one. They wouldn't latch on to it, I think. They're not as impressionable. But I could be wrong, obviously. I don't have any kids, so I don't know. But I just feel like those kids are smarter. More intelligent. You would say Jesus? Or, like, are you talking about the Zombo? Yeah, he bit me. That's what that was even last time. He bit me. Charlie bit me. Oh, Charlie, that hurt. Even she knows just to give up on that. How many are there? 37. Wait, how many are there? 34, but last year I had... Wait, 36? But last year I had 37. Open all the doors, unlock them, let them all out. Oh, woohoo! We're with Andy, guys. We are with Andy. We'll probably have time to watch the video on the changes for the Warlock then. I found my way through. Oh, it's so good. At least the new sets cost 35. I know it's 2 demon skills on it, but like, you know, if you get it again, at least you're selling it for a decent price. How rare is the piece anyway? I think I've asked that before. British accent. Just a little bit. I watch a lot of, like I'd watch, what's it called? Originals and stuff, and some movies that have British accent in it. I really enjoy there's a specific accent that I enjoy. I think it sounds really nice. I'm not very good at them, but I like using them.
Good to see you.
Just for the crack, you know. Okay. Safety DB time. 100%. Oh, this'll be. I need to make sure I have enough antidotes. Put this here. This. I need. I can sell that. Maybe just put antidotes here. But if it's just me and her, I don't need the HPs that much, possibly. I shall decide. I think the offhand is pretty rare. The boots are the rarest. It's the armor does drop a lot. Okay. I'm glad I got it then. Good start. I'm almost next level anyway, so I should be able to get a level there. Okay. Nice, Brit. It was a good try. Thank you. It's a good try. I don't mean to mock the British accent or anything. I think it's quite appealing in some sections, some regions. Excuse me. Oh yeah,
Hello.
what am I doing? My brain's just not here. Okay. Let's drink like 10 liters of the antidote. Oh, I don't actually need to do it just yet. Because I have the whole thing to clear. That's fine. I got gloves 3 times in one playthrough. Ooh, that's lucky. I don't... Yeah, I don't have the books yet. Sorry, gloves. Just a book and the armor piece. So nice. Look at her. She's on vacation. What would I do if bro was physically immune? I'd have to take a break. To you, the book was the rarest piece? Cool. I wonder what's gonna be my rarest piece, honestly. Ta-da! We are now level 64. Okay. Pretty sure she's... Oh no, one more. And then she's capped out. Bad time for my eyeball to be itchy, bro. Okay, he's also not physically immune, so we're okay. Kind of lucky, but we are getting amped. Okay. Ooh, Dirk. I'm gonna cleanse the thing before we go in. Ooh, tier room. Okay. Oh, oopsie daisy. I might have triggered the beast. I have triggered the beast. Well, my Shadow Master has triggered the beast.
Greetings.
Okay, let's do it. 10 more leaders. We don't trust nobody. Check Demon Head. Okay, we'll do. Can I just check it after? Okay. I'll just check it. Bones pain, nothing crazy. Okay, let's do it, girl. Oh, I just burned myself on fire. I'm ready for you, man. Ma'am, there she is.
I need mana.
No, fear her. Fear her. Fear her. Fear her. No, no, no. Fear her. Not me. Not me. No, no, no. She wants you. She wants you. It's not me. I don't want you. There we go. Ah, I did it too late again. Ma'am, could you just... Oh, sugar. Oh, there she is! Ringmail Bone
Death
Wand.
becomes you, Ondario.
GG's. GG's. She died. If this is what if this is what I think it is. Come on. Sanders. I knew it! I knew it! I was getting trolled! I knew it! I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Ringmail. So I already have this as well. Angelic Mantle. GG. Resummoning, overrunning. Yeah, but I was lacking mana at that point. I didn't have a lot, so... But it's fine, it's fine. She did now. She did. It don't matter, right? It don't matter. It don't matter. I can do that. Hatchet hands. 200 enhanced damage, guys. 50 poison damage over 5 seconds. 8% lifesteal. Hit causes monsters to flee, but 200%. Level 43. Andy's down. These you should upgrade. Interesting. Because they're 200 then. But they do have life still, so that'd be nice. Okay, this ED is nice, plus lifesteal. Up at even normal base. 100%. Alright, cool. Cool stuff. Is it going to give me more damage than I have on this? Actually, I'll just do it. We'll have a look. Alright. Let's have a look.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Good to see you.
Good evening.
37 advanced siphon. 1 summon tainted. Level 24. Yeah, that is summon tainted. Let me just keep that for a moment. Because I feel like it could possibly be used for when I'm doing the other one. So I don't know which one I want. Okay. Yes, I have that already. Okay. Right. So they are rare hatchet helmets. So this is the one that's the Orth rune and the Ammon rune, right? It's level 43 anyway. Ammon. Can't remember which one that was. This one. And perfect sapphire. $24,211. Still not as fast. would take too much to do it. Or sorry, not as fast. The damage. Oh. But still. Yeah. Oh, actually. I forgot about this, bro. I forgot about this. I'm good. I am so good for my resistances for hell, bro. It's so good. If we get 2 sockets for them, even better. Nice. That's good to know. Yeah, I totally forgot about this one. It's more or less to... Obviously... Upgrading that is probably going to be even more. But it's the damage part that... with the skills on it. Martial arts, shadow. Shadow and martial arts. I don't use martial arts, but like the shadow part for her, like that'll be OP. But I don't know if I'll be using actually hit on anyway, but yeah. Nice. You can get 2 of them. Yeah, I think you guys told me that before, yeah. I only have 1 though. I haven't come across another one. Right, okay.
Not here.
Oh, whatever.
Finally.
Finally? No, don't finally me. You just could have called somebody to help, but you didn't. Okay. Let's set sail.
Yes.
Let's go east. Yeah, for a different build, yeah. That's what I was thinking. For more of a physical build where I actually use them to hit. Because for this one, they're obviously not as great. But maybe for one that...
traveled east, over the mountains and into the
just physical damage, basically, right? Or with the skills on that side.
As the days passed, my companion told me of himself. That he had once been
Beat me into NPC's class.
And that a dark
That is very much me, bro.
now
I just blur out the first thing that comes to mind when they say something to me. I don't know what
traveled
to tell you.
for an eternity.
It's pretty standard.
Across that barren wasteland. How long?
I don't need to watch the animal abuse.
And always a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally,
I mean, the least he could do is bring a bag with him. I don't know. Melee assassin always making combo is sweet. Sounds good.
The shining jewel, Loot Lane. With a
Alright,
great
let's see what this video
sea
is that you were talking about, guys. It's like a
We made
MOBA.
camp there last
What
night.
was a MOBA again?
Perhaps it was the warm desert
can't remember.
wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction.
Oh, MOBAs, yeah, League of Legends, Dota. Yeah, okay, I get you.
They attempted
Oh,
to
okay, like a full combo.
within a
Get you.
sacred stone. Yet with their attempts
I'm also seeing
Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain
that
the demon within himself.
there's been finally a movement on the Stop Killing Games
He instructed his brethren to bind him
at the European Parliament hearing.
buried under the
I don't know if you guys watched it.
there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
That's probably something that I'd like to watch. I've been kind of invested.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
That dude's super based. Yeah, I've been kind of keeping up with it a little bit. I signed the petition and everything, and I do agree that like there should be some type of longevity for games. They shouldn't be able to take your purchase away from you because you already bought the game. You should own the game, right? There should be some type of failsafe. 10 years of trying to get there to talk. Yeah, I would like to watch it.
Greeting.
Right, so this is done anyway. And then you guys mentioned about the warlock changes. Let me see if I can find that. Okay, so let me put this up here. We'll see what he has to say about it. I mean, it has 1.7 million views. So people are listening. People care. Gamers care, bro. Or at least leave the game legally open to the modeling community. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Wait, so they fixed up Enigma as well now? Okay, so what do we have here? PTR changes are pretty good actually. Is that the video you guys are talking about? It's 23 minute. Or massive Diablo 2 patch. Warlock dead. That's 40 minutes. Don't think I want to sit through 40 minutes of that right now. But I would sit down. No Enigma changes? Oh, okay. Double Billy, I'm not sure what that means. Let's watch the PTR changes are pretty good actually. I wonder, I'm assuming he goes into them to actually talk about the changes because I don't see any other video that would describe the changes as of right now. Yeah, it's just a couple of playthroughs. Yeah, we'll go do that. Okay, so. Oh, Double Billy YouTube channel. The first was what you want. Okay. Okay, get you guys. Let me see. Let me see, I'll put it in here. Oh. It only keeps getting stronger. This isn't real. Okay, so his video is kind of more similar to. Okay, so just content really. 40 minutes one is the one, sadly. Is it? 40 minutes? He does explain all that. Okay, let's do it, bro. Let's do it. So, let me just go fetch that one now. So, massive Diablo 2 patch. I have time. Sounds good, guys. If you want to sit through 40 minutes, happy out. Okay, so what we're going to do first is we're going to watch the 10 minutes of the Parliament talk, okay? Because I want to see what that is. And then we'll watch the 40 minutes. I like Billy because he likes to make off meta builds in D2R. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'd like to see that. That sounds nice. I'll give him a sub anyway, and we'll check out his videos. Okay, so let's watch this first. I want to watch this video real quick. It's about 10 minutes. I want to see what he has to say anyway. I always try the new ARPGs and just end up playing D2 again. Yeah, D2 is it. It's the king, bro. There's nothing better. Well, like there's things that are par, but D2R is just for some reason it's like satisfyingly addictive, if that makes sense. Like as soon as you're finished with one, you feel like, oh, but I can do this now and I can do this now, and like there's so much more that you want to do with it. But with some other games, it's like you play through it and you're like, oh, I feel I've done it, you know? But yeah, Path of Exile 2 is on my list, and that one is supposed to be like either better or par, like this on the same level. So I will just, I have the, is the petition still open actually? Have you guys signed the petition? It's crazy numbers, bro. Fucking hell. Ireland, 36,000, bro. 36,000 here in Ireland, guys. 36,000. France, 145,000. Sorry, I'm actually reading this off the. So this is just to add context. So this petition is to stop destroying video games, right? And it started years ago, 2024, and basically it seeks to help or find a better solution or prove to developers that we as gamers want to keep our games and not just have them completely deleted. Basically everything from money to progress to our favorite games just completely gone. Anyway, so it's been a couple of years, but it's been a couple of good years because the signatures have just been round up and up and up and up. And as I said, France, 145,000 of statement of support threshold, like 90,000, Poland, 143,000, Spain, 121. Total numbers. So it's been moving. People have been continuously supporting it, and hopefully we're gonna see what he has got to say about it, whether his voice is going to be heard finally after a couple of years. Oh, and the petition, if you haven't signed it yet, it shouldn't be closed off yet, right? Like it should still be available. Join the campaign. Where is it now? I just want to. This is the only thing it's bringing me towards, though. Maybe it's already closed. No, not yet. 10 years for this, by the way. Yeah, he's put so much work into this. I'm not getting access to the actual. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong site, but I'm not getting the sign up sheet. Let me see. Sorry, let me just try and see if I can get you guys the link if you haven't. Am I actually this dense? Sorry, guys, I think I'm this dense. Stay a while and listen to them. Yeah, basically. Press release, newsletter. Okay, so I didn't see the petition up to sign it. I'm not sure why. So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to link the actual website, guys. This is the name. This is what they've been doing. This is all the information. If you want to check it out, go ahead through them and then see if you can find the petition as well. For some reason, it's just not coming up from me. Maybe you need to go directly through your country. I don't know. I don't know how I did it, to be honest, but I did it years ago. Perfect. Okay. So let's have a look at this. So make sure that's 4K. Playback speed normal. Okay.
The founder of the Stop Killing Games consumer movement, which has many shared goals with the initiative. I'd like to clarify what it means to destroy a video game. The second slide. When we say a game has been destroyed, what we mean is a publisher has permanently disabled all copies of it that have been sold so no one can ever play them again. It would be like removing every single copy of a book or film in existence, effectively
Excellent point. Excellent point.
erasing it from the culture. The way this practice works is first a publisher sells a copy of a video game. However, it has been designed so that it must connect to the publisher in order to function. This acts as a potential kill switch. The customer is also given no information when the game will stop working, even though the publisher has decided to assume that responsibility. Then, after an undisclosed length of time, the publisher disables all existing copies of the game, but keeps the customer's money. The publisher also enacts countermeasures to ensure repairing the game. To ensure repairing the game is almost impossible, even for experienced software professionals. From this point onward, no customer can ever run the purchase again. Besides destroying the game, this practice is also subverting customer expectations. Most video games can work indefinitely, which has been the customer standard for half a century, including ones that connect to the internet. Alternately, a small number of video games operate as subscription services, but those inform the customer exactly when their access ends at the time of payment. The games we're referring to do no such thing. It's a bit of miscommunication. They almost always contain terms stating they can end at any time for any reason. What this means is customers have no real protections when they buy games like these. They are unable to keep them, and they are not informed when they will end. This behavior would be outrageous in other industries. If you bought a book in a store, the publisher cannot come into your home and take back your book at will. If you bought an insurance policy, you would be informed when that policy ends, not that the seller could end it at any time for any reason but still keep your money. The games being sold this way are operating similar to scams. Publishers know customers expect video games to last, so they sell these in the same way as ones that can work forever, as a one-time purchase with no expiry date, then price them the same. Publishers know that if customers were informed exactly when they plan to disable their games, that would reduce sales, since the longevity of a game affects how much customers are willing to pay. The industry is trying to have it both ways, finding ways to say they're selling you a game that they're not selling you. This creates confusion for everyone involved and is part of why it's taking customers so long to get exposure on this.
So technically gaslighting, are we? Just purposely pushing away the date? Like, no, we'll never destroy the game. Why would we do that? Why would it's your property? Why would? Oh, by the way, yeah, we're closing the game now.
Practice. The legality is also unsettled. Earlier, members of Parliament assisted us in asking questions to the EU Commission about how legal the terms and game license agreements were, especially being able to terminate them at any time for any reason. The Commission stated Directive 93/13 EEC prohibits unfair terms causing a significant imbalance in the parties' rights and obligations to the detriment of consumers. The Commission also recommended consumers file complaints with businesses across member states through the European Consumer Centers Network. In 2024, we had volunteers across the majority of EU countries submitting complaints against the French company Ubisoft for disabling the game The Crew. The responses we received from the ECC network were extremely inconsistent. Some officials said there was nothing they could do. Others said the company was required to run the game indefinitely, which is unrealistic. But the majority stated there was no clear regulation on this practice. We were independently able to get thousands of complaints submitted to consumer agencies in France and Germany, but there still has been no decision on them on the legality either. To the best of our knowledge, no one in the EU has ever been compensated for this and hundreds of other titles. In short, governments in EU countries are not sure how to handle this situation, and customers are overwhelmingly not being compensated for the loss of their purchases. It is an ideal situation for clear regulation. This is not a new practice. It started approximately 2005 and began negatively impacting customers for them around 2010 onward. However, it often affects a minority of customers whose complaints can get lost in the system. It wasn't until a large case affecting millions that any attempts to get government attention were possible, and there still is no answer. The EU Commission says this must be handled on a case-by-case basis, but this practice is extremely widespread.
Yeah, that'd be way too much work.
We have formed an amateur study examining over 1,100 video games that require a connection to the publisher. The majority of these have been deliberately disabled by the publisher, with many of the rest still at risk of being destroyed. Under the strictest interpretation of what it means to disable a game, the study found that out of over 400 titles, publishers disable a customer's purchase 93.5% of the time when ending support. This business practice is responsible for more destruction to the medium than anything else by an enormous margin. There is also a strong correlation between this practice and the size of the publisher, as most small studios do not engage in it, as it requires far more resources, work, and liability than they can handle. So even though this impacts a minority of games, it disproportionately affects customers due to the scale of the largest offenders. From sales figures, it impacts tens of millions of customers, minimum in the EU. This impacts developers as well. This may seem obvious, but based on interviews and feedback, we found the majority of game developers do not support having games they've worked on destroyed. They can spend years of their lives creating them, but they are often not the ones making these business decisions, and sometimes even sign non-disclosure agreements, so they cannot voice their opinion on the matter.
Can you imagine you work on a game for like 3 years of your life and you love the game, but you're working your ass off, you're working 24/7, you don't even get to play the game that you're making, and then you get maybe a year out of it and they were like, well, actually, we're going to scrap it. It's like, it's so gut-wrenching that the work you've worked on, like the game you worked on and put all your efforts in, just gets completely demolished and all your efforts are gone. You didn't even get to play the game that much and you didn't get to invest your time into it. It's crazy, bro.
The main point I hope that does not get lost in this hearing is this initiative welcomes any solution that will solve the problem of video games being destroyed on this scale. We want this to be as easy and as practical as possible for all parties involved and are very open to how that is achieved. We are not even asking publishers to change their business or monetization models, only that once they end support, they do so in a responsible way. Our only goal is to prohibit this destructive practice and thus obtain basic protections for consumers and the medium as a whole. I'd like to add a little bit on the economic aspect.
I will just say looking for a solution is obviously the right thing, the only thing to do, right? But I would still like to keep my games. I can understand that for subscription-based games, it's very different because you're paying for the server running, right? It's an online MMO. I understand that. But for almost every other game that you purchase, like I also purchase these games, like I purchased every single expansion from World of Warcraft. Like I should have some type of possibly offline version of the game. And I know that's not feasible for World of Warcraft, for example, but like I should own that game because I bought it, right? So when they do close the services for it, there should be a permanent version of it, even if it's not connected. Like there needs to be something, and I think it needs to be specifically mentioned that there needs to be a follow-up, not just close the service down responsibly. Because imagine Diablo 2 Resurrected, now the add-on didn't work out, they didn't like it, they were like, you know what, we're done with this game and in 6 months we're going to close it off. No one's going to be happy. Everybody's going to hate it because first, one, you took money out of people twice, right? 2, you're just unwilling to do it, but now you say, oh, well, it was rental and now it's 6 months before you have to get out. And I think there needs to be something better than that, whether it's online or offline, or just don't do like updates on it. Just leave the game sitting in its own state as it is. Don't touch it. Don't turn it off. Just leave it. Just leave it. And if you can't pay for the servers anymore, leave it as an offline game. That's simple.
Again, when planned for from the beginning, the cost can be very small. It's mostly about when it's undoing that's more of a cost related. Earlier the game Concord was mentioned. That's actually an excellent example because it's publicly stated that at least 370 million euros were spent developing that game, and it did not include an end-of-life plan like what we're seeking. Most of the cost for developing games tends to come from other areas like art assets or marketing. This is just one element out of hundreds that already go into making a game. The other thing is sometimes industry costs or estimates of how much this would cost can be faulty because they're expecting the game they're asking for to have every last feature it did while it was being supported. And many of those can be retired and don't even make sense for a game that's no longer being supported, like administration or anti-cheat measures or account management or things like that. So that can there can be hundreds, or known as microservices, associated with these that can be disabled and the customer still has the core game. So that should be taken into account when figuring out the potential cost. And it might have been mentioned earlier, but we also want to emphasize the companies have been paid already once for the working game, so that should be factored into the budgeting. There were some other points mentioned on the right to repair, whether we need it and how long a product should work. With right to repair, that's a little bit different issue. Well, that's certainly welcome, having the right to that. As I mentioned in my presentation, there are deliberate countermeasures to prevent repair. That it's almost a small miracle when it does happen from extremely experienced software professionals for resurrecting a game. However, if there were repair instructions, that would be very welcome. I think we would even consider that a viable alternative to what we're asking, if it was practical to resurrect the game that way. And for how long it should work, it's kind of again, the customer standard is indefinitely, as long as they keep the game in good working order on their end. And we're not trying to hold any publishers responsible for updates that break things that wasn't their doing. So how long they choose to support it, we're completely open to. I mean, I think there's already existing EU regulations on that, but I mean, as far as we're concerned, they could end support the next day, but as long as the game isn't destroyed, we would find that acceptable. And the last point on the, for doing this through the existing, just doing this through the courts, through the legal action, that still doesn't get to the heart of the matter of the game itself being destroyed. We're not really refunds and compensation. Those are a secondary measure that when the game itself can't be reinstated, we just want the game preserved. So doing it through the existing framework doesn't quite get us there necessarily.
I will just say he's so genuinely fair, and I think there's nobody better to even just be involved with this project. And you can see it's his project and he's put so much effort into it, but he's so genuinely fair because generally that's exactly the point. And why bother forcing your hand and asking for something that is going to be extra or it's going to be too much? Because that's not the point. The point is just either keep the game offline or let us play the game, let us resurrect the game. Like, don't just shut it off and we'll never have access to it again. Like, that's not the point. The point is just to be able to continue have the game. As he said, even if you just turn it off the next day, but provide the player base with a way to continue playing that game, whether that's through a different client, to a different whatever. Like, I don't know, right? But I'm just saying it's nice that he's fair about the whole idea, and he's not going over the board and asking for ridiculous things, because it's not a ridiculous thing. It's just, guys, don't take our games away. We paid for them. We paid for it, right? Anyways, that was very well said. He is on point with everything. He was so ready. You can hear it. Not a bit of nervousness in his voice, bro. So I really hope there's going to be movements on this, and hopefully it's going to be sooner rather than later, because it's been a while. But yeah, I find FIFA soccer games the biggest joke of them. Oh, you should be able to play FIFA against, and then 2 people bought the latest version. Nice. Yeah, FIFA game comes out every year, doesn't it? I think, like, that's crazy to me, to bring out a game every year and make people pay like between 70 to 90 euro every single year. Like that's mad. And I know World of Warcraft does that, but it contains like way more content, I feel, you know? But to force a game to come out and then you can't play with other people that have other can you play FIFA like, is every single year's game for FIFA different? Like you have to buy the new game? I thought that was the case. With the logic, you should play Doom 1. The lady in the back doesn't care at all. Yeah, because I don't think she's actually related to anything. She also has a headset on, so I think she might be listening to something. Or actually, I think she's listening to translation. Yeah, because I think she's French. Let me see. I'm pretty sure that's French. I think she was probably focusing on translation. So let's give her benefit of the doubt. Yeah, it's French. It's the same concept. The concept counts. Yeah. Correct. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, that's actually just crazy. Like, to force people to just buy a brand new game every year because they said F it. Like, we don't care. I guess it's disgusting, like. Oh, alright. Well, hopefully it'll get moved up now and things will start happening. She's watching TikTok, I hope not. Even Pokemon developers put more effort into it. Imagine that. Oh my god. That's because everything that comes out of Japan is gold. Everything that comes out of Japan is gold, bro. Like, it's gold. Anyway. Okay, and here we have Mr. Llama's massive Diablo 2 patch. Is Warlock dead? Question mark. I haven't watched this. I haven't watched Mr. Llama's videos in a while, so let's get in on the details. A 40-minute video, so let's get straight into it because I have questions. Oh, let's get into it with volume. I do apologize.
What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're going to be going over the patch 3.2 notes coming to Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm expecting there to be some more significant changes in this because this is 3.2, not like 3.1.x point whatever, anything like that. So I'm expecting some of the Warlock changes, maybe some changes to Sunders, Heralds. I don't know. This should be probably some bigger changes overall.
Heralds.
Let's dive in and see what the devs are cooking because I don't know any of this. I have no clue what they have coming forward. So I am curious as well.
Oh my god.
And it says PTR coming soon as well. So
just now, 1 second.
Stuff for us to test, which is I think is also a good idea. Welcome you to a PTR fresh from the Warlock's Reign Adventurer. The Season 14 PTR will go live April 14th. Oh, in 4 days at 11 a.m. PDT and concludes April 21st. So we have 1 week for this PTR. To help facilitate, the following character templates have been created. Miasma Test level 15, Flame Test level 18, Bind Demon Test level 30, and Echoing Test level 80. Okay, so
Warlock.
this gives us a good sense of what they're trying to hone in on. Probably Miasma Chains, Flame Wall, Bind Demon, just like starting at 30, and then Echoing Strike in the end game. Each character template has talents chosen for testing related to the changes.
I wonder,
all waypoints unlocked.
I wonder, is it the demon test because demons are absolutely broken? Like, there has to be some slight nerf to it, possibly, because when I watched Zarfin the Loot Goblin, he didn't even have to fight the boss. The demon just did it for him, and like, I don't think that's okay in a way. Like, I know Druid does that in a way, but you still have to be involved, right? But yeah, his demon was just like basically unbreakable. Like,
And shared stash with items granted. Nice. The Warlock. Updated Warlock health potion effectiveness from 100 to 150. We're buffing the Warlock? Oh my gosh. I'm just kidding. This is something that the Warlock used to get 2 life per vitality point, and then they changed it to 3 life per vitality point, and I guess they did not update how much health gets gained. So, makes sense. Warlocks can now only equip a two-handed weapon in one hand if the other hand is using a Grimoire class item and not a shield. What?
I think we talked about this, and it only makes sense that he's casting it when their Grimoire is open. Like, let's be honest, that makes sense. But at the same time, it was just like, but that's his point, right? The fact that he can hold a two-handed weapon. Like, what do you mean? Like, he's still casting it. But yeah, sure. I'm not too phased. I think a lot of people would probably use the Grimoire with the set or with some of the skill points on it, right?
Wow. Now this is going to be
it's expected, that one.
Some people are going to be mad about this. You're ruining it. I think this is a really good change.
Yeah, makes sense, yeah.
Llama nerfs D2R again. This...
Is it just me, or he's really letting it get to him, huh? Huh? Is he really just letting it get to him, huh?
This is something that we were pushing for before Warlock even launched. We were like, I don't know about Shield, and they were like, let's just try it, you know. Spirit and Phoenix are just like a little too good. And the thing is, the books are still very good. I'm actually slightly worried because I'm like, now the books are going to go crazy in price. Arzal Mephisto and Arzal's Diablos are like stocks are up for those. FCR is going to be tough to hit. I mean, but you can use like Obsession still as a two-hander. So you really have to think about it. Like, you can use two-hand weapons and then you just get a bonus stat from your shield. Like, any other class would just get the two-handed weapon. Here you get the two-handed weapon and still a bonus from your book. So I think this is a good change. You know, again, I've been pushing for this from the start. I don't think this ruins the Warlock at all. Warlock is still going to be godly. But, yeah, I think this is a nice change. And you can still use a one-hander with it. You can still use Hodo and Spirit if you want. Like, it's not like it's the end of the world there. All right, let's see what they're doing. I'm actually very curious what they're going to do for, like, Demon and stuff. Demonic Mastery. Max Demon count now requires base skill point investment to increase its value.
Max Demon count now requires base skill point investment to increase its value. Okay.
What? Dang.
So it just... I haven't tried the demon one, but it just basically mean to max count your demons, so as many as you want. Base skill point investment to increase its value. So you just need the base skill investment point. Okay.
Dang. I don't know about that one.
I don't see the effect on that one because I haven't tried demon yet, so I can't even say anything about that. But dude, it seems that the demon section is pretty broken.
I did not have that on my bingo card. That's not... I mean, I'll just give you like how I would have done it versus how they're doing it. This may work totally fine. And there's still going to be plenty of like builds where you're investing points into just Demonic Mastery, right? Like, you just put 10 hard points into Demonic Mastery. Like, for instance, my Fire Warlock that I have right now, you max out after 60 points. Like, you put your points into 20, 40, 60, 1, 2, 3, you know, whatever, and then you've maxed out. So now you can, I've been jamming points into consume and stuff, but like I can just put the points into demonic mastery. It's just a little bit more, you know, there. But that's interesting. I didn't think they would actually like nerf that piece. So now if you want to consume a demon and have a bound demon, you have to put 10 points up into that. I feel like you could have gone about it a different way, but we'll see what else they do. Summon Goatman. Attack speed bonuses granted by skill are capped to 50%. RIP. Blood Oath. Damage transfer stat capped at 50%. So this one, you know, the Blood Oath, you could like go up to 90% or something for damage to demon.
RIP as well.
But I actually think that was a lie. I don't think it actually did go there, so I don't think this actually does anything. Like it said 90%, but I think it was still at like 43% or something. So I don't think that actually changes anything. It might actually be a buff if it really works 50% now. Blood Boil. Range updated to have 3 distinct ranges based off level thresholds. Wow. Level 1 to 4 is 2 yards. Level 5 to 9 is 3 yards. And level 10 plus is 4 yards. Interesting.
Again, I have played none of these, so they don't actually affect me whatsoever. So I'm not even going to see the changes in the Warlock by the looks of it. I haven't even used Consume. We'll see what's on the bottom, but I haven't even used Consume.
I actually think this is not a bad change. This isn't anything I was thinking about, but Blood Boil, when it came online at 18, definitely was like massive power. And I think this kind of gives it that little, like, you build the power on it as you put some points into it there. Okay. Consume. Updated bonuses to provide different values based on game difficulty of the consumed demon when it was bound. If you bind a demon on hell difficulty and consume it normally, it will provide the hell difficulty bonus. Oh,
okay,
so
fair.
I guess if you went to normal and consumed it, you would get the normal bonus instead of the hell bonus or something?
Well, no, they're just saying that if you bind it from that difficulty, you'll get that difficulty's bonus.
But
yeah. Maybe he said the same thing. Sorry, I didn't hear. Maybe he said the same thing. Yeah.
something like that. Okay, bind demon. Here we go.
Here we go.
Requires base skill investment to bind demons. Wow. 10 for a champion, 15 for a unique, and 20 for a super unique. Synergy for chance to bind from death.
As you can see, the bind demon was the biggest problem. Was the biggest overpowered piece to the puzzle.
Death mark reduced from 1% to 0.5%. I don't think that really does a lot. Reduce the benefit missing health grants. It now increases the chance to bind demon and varies by type. Wait.
Reduce
Oh.
It now increases the chance to bind
Wait.
demon and
Hold on, I don't understand it. Reduced the benefit missing health grants.
So whatever grants they were gaining based on their missing health is reduced. It now increases the chance to bind the demon in various types. Okay, I haven't bind one obviously, but that first part kind of makes sense if there's grants, if there's giveaways for it. But
increases the chance to bind demon. Okay, so the more health that they're missing,
now they get less benefits.
The easier to bind. Which is, I love that.
So,
I actually think that is exactly how it should be. It felt really lame. It is now. I thought it was as long as it was like somewhat under. Oh, they just reduced the amount. They were at 90% health, like you could bind them very easily. Now it's probably not as easy to bind them at 90% health, which I think is how it should be. I think it should be like Pokemon, right? Like trying to catch a Pokemon when it's high health versus trying to catch it when it's low health. Assuming, you know, taking out the whole point of like, it's about your badge level and all that stuff, whatever. You know, prior to that stuff, the health, that's a good change. Introduced max health cap, which varies by each demon.
Straightforward.
Also probably good because the demons, they can't die. You get a player's 8 demon, they just cannot die.
I've seen that.
Cursed affix chance to cast amplify skill damage reduced to 5% from 75%.
That's a huge chunk.
What?
70% lower, bro. That's actually insane. Drop. Cursed affix to cast amplified damage. 70%. All right, good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. 70%.
So they didn't remove curse, but now it's just like, holy cow. Mana cost reduced to 9 per second. I think that's also good because it would like chug your entire mana really fast trying to bind a demon. Removed conviction aura, holy fire, holy lightning, blessed aim, and might. What?
They're finally making the demons not the MC, bro. They're finally making demons just demons.
When these roll, they are now placed with fanaticism, vigor, thorns, and concentration. Wow, okay. Holy Freeze can still roll on a bound demon.
Okay. That's mad.
What's up, YouTube?
Oh my god. Sorry. I have accidentally pressed 0.
Concentration are still good. I actually kind of like that. Demon, but the curse chance is down to 5%. This is massive. And again, if it's a unique, that's 15. Now, you will always just get an aura when you have 20 soft points in the bind demon. So you could go bind any demon in hell and you're going to get an aura if you have at least 20 soft points in it. So that's how you can get fanaticism, vigor, thorns, concentration, whatever, holy freeze. You're gonna need 15 points for the unique. Holy freeze curse should still be really good because yes, it's 5%, but like Warren says, if that's per monster, every monster is getting a 5% chance to curse, and then when you drop the curse, it's in an area, so then it curses all the stuff.
That's fair.
So I think Holy Freeze curse is still really good. Harder to find though, and we don't know how easy it dies. Yeah, with 10 mobs, that becomes 50-50, basically. Will they still keep the aura they spawned with? If they have an aura that they spawn with, let's say you go get Hephaestus and he spawns with an aura, of course, you will just get that aura instead of one of these auras. So I guess you could bind... You can still bind a conviction aura demon, but you need 15 points in it.
All right.
So you're going to have to jam points into bind demon. So you can still as well get a cursed holy fire, you know, cursed fanaticism. All of these things still exist, but now you need, it's not a 1-point wonder. You have to actually go find that demon with it and bind it.
That makes sense.
And have these hard points in.
Yeah, that sounds fair. Yeah, exactly. That's like kind of like
overall
that'd be expected, right?
I think this is a pretty decent change. It's a little different than how I would have done it, but there's like a million ways that you could have done this, right? Like they had to balance Bind Demon in some capacity. And I think this is a pretty decent change. As well, we have max demon count requires base skill point investment up here too. Right? So again, if you want to consume a demon and have a bound demon, like, because this was the problem with it, is it was 1 point wonders. I put 1 point into Bind Demon. I actually have 6 points here, but you know, you put a point here, points in all these things, boop, 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 and now I have this god tier conviction Hephaesto that runs around and yeah, I've just got a point in every demon skill, and it's just god tier. It was too good. It was all too good. So every build was a demon build with whatever else, you know, 1 point in all the demons and then whatever else there.
Not me. Not me. I play fun things, okay? Not saying that binding demons is not fun, but
it's good.
I didn't find
because
it that fun.
The cool thing as well with this is demon builds themselves are still going to get the benefit. If you're a demon build, you're putting 20 points into Bind Demon. You're maxing out Demonic Mastery. And so now you're getting this like sweet demon build still. But I'm excited.
Okay.
All right, let's go to Chaos. Miasma Bolt. Add a delay before the cloud missile spawns. Change Miasma Bolt cloud explode value from 0 to 1 to prevent double ticks of damage. Okay. Probably necessary because there was like a double ticking of damage going on with the clouds. That was very buggy. Reduce cloud damage by 50% and slightly reduce direct hit missile damage as well. Wow. Miasma Bolt I was using as a 1 point wonder in the chaos. So like literally normal act 4, I was using a 1 point skill of Miasma Bolt to take out like, you know, fire immune, Vizier and stuff. And it was just like destroying him. And that seemed way too good, right? It was just like too much damage. You shouldn't be able, that'd be like, oh, I've got my level 1 firebolt. Oh, I've got my level 1, you know, teeth.
My sigil gets destroyed. My sigil.
And you were just like, you shouldn't be able to kill anything with
Why are you
level 1
messing
point
with
in
my
teeth
sigil?
in Act 4, you know.
There was nothing wrong with it.
So
The sigil was fine.
Sigil Lethargy, remove the damage taken stat. Wow.
That's really crappy. Like, that's actually really crappy. Because, like, the whole point of it was that when they're in it, they take more damage. But now it's just going to be like, oh, well, the weakness to physical or the immunity to physical is going to be broken. And they're just going to be slowed. Like, I don't like that one, to be honest.
I think that's fair.
No. I don't like that one at all.
That's big, but without the damage taken, that means it's not breaking physical immune anymore, is it? Unless they're still allowing that. I would actually be cool.
If they take that away, that'll be awful. That'll be awful, bro.
Cool on it if they allowed it to break immunities but not increase any damage. I think that would kind of be an interesting in between. But
you don't like the lethargy one either? Yeah, me neither. I feel like I need to go test it out
really
after
nice.
the patch
You can
and
still
see
like completely
if they
cheese
break
bail with it and
immunities.
stuff. Ring of Fire, damage reduced to be similar to Frost Nova.
I mean, I like Frost Nova, but obviously it's not the highest damaging spell, sadly. But I guess.
Frost Nova sucks, though. Asthma, Bolt, and Chain to 18 and then swapping into Fire.
Lethargy was okay, wasn't OP. Yeah. The only OP perk about it was the fact that you could break immunities. But everything else was fine. It was just stable. Like, because you're using it with a melee build, that's how I used it. You're in with them. You're in with the creeps. So, like, taking that away now, it's like, okay, well, now I just have to sit there longer and very possibly almost die. I don't like that one.
Ring of Fire was too powerful. For sure.
Final, though.
Like,
well, I'd kind of hoped they'd revert
I did
that
the
one.
guided
like
playthrough of the Firelock, and you know,
I never thought that it did too much. Let's put it that way. I never thought that it did too much. It was a nice break that the immunities, you know, got broke, but I don't think it wasn't like, you know, incredible, like this is it. Like, no, it was helpful, bro. Like,
at level 6, 7, 8, you just turn on Player's 8 and you're just like crushing everything. It's wild. That might kind of murder it a little bit, though. This might be too much. We'll have to see. Miasma Chains removed casting delay, added active chain limit of 5, and reduced cloud damage by 50%. Cloud damage did need a reduction. It was pretty crazy. Removed casting delay is very interesting, though. So now you can just go and run around with fast chains. I think this is actually fun. That's kind of a cool buff there. I like that. Flame Wave, 50% damage reduction. Probably not even enough, honestly. Flame Wave is so strong. Eldritch. Okay, so that's all the chaos.
What?
Definitely some necessary like nerfs to Miasma and Fire a little bit. Ring of Fire is the one I'm most concerned about. We'll have to see. And maybe a little Sigil Lethargy, but again, being able to just like cheese Bale down with it and stuff. The slow is very strong. So still not bad.
From 5% to 3%. Why are you messing with that? Anyway.
Eldritch. Echoing Strike. Reduced damage synergy bonus from 5% to 3%. Okay. So bringing the damage down a little bit. That's all they have to say on Echoing Strike? They just reduced the synergy to 3% from 5%? There's 2 synergies. Stuff. Okay, there's bug fixes. All right. Okay, so that's the first change. Eldritch Blast, Lifesteal and Mana Steel made static at 5%. Yeah, I think they're like, is it at 20% right now? I think it goes up to 20%, which is a little crazy. Honestly, this was kind of broken in testing when it was up at like 20%. But in practice, like, I don't know. It's hard to say because nobody uses Eldritch Blast because everybody just uses Echoing Strike. I actually really like the Eldritch Blast build, but we'll see.
All right. Okay, here we go.
Terror Zones, Heralds, and Sunder Charms.
Okay.
Colossal Ancient statues can now drop from non-terrorized act bosses.
Okay.
Yay! 10 out of 10 change. Time gating be gone. This was the most annoying, like one of the most annoying things. Like at first when they said it, it was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Hide it behind the terror.
The third point. I'm sorry, I cannot focus, and I already read forward. The third point, dudes. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Terror Zone bosses. But then as soon as it went into practice, it was like, wow, this is really annoying. Okay. The chance to drop World Sun shards is no longer modified by player count.
That makes sense.
Wow.
That makes a lot of sense, to be
slightly
honest.
up it or lower it, like bring them closer together because it was very different. Just removing player count completely from that
ADHD. Yeah,
calculation is
like,
crazy.
It's just, I need
Okay,
to know.
So World Stone Shards just drop. Same for everyone. Heralds now spawn and hunt players immediately upon killing any monster in a terror zone.
Thank you.
The chance for a herald to hunt you is increased with each monster killed within the same terrorized zone.
Thank you. There's been people going through terrorized zones like myself, and herald did not spawn. 2 terrorized zones that I did on my Amazon, neither of them spawned. I was like, great, wonderful. So how am I supposed to get Sunderers?
They spawn and hunt. So I'm guessing they're getting rid of the ire thing. Like you draw the ire. Is my assumption. Just like when it spawns, it spawns.
I already read the next one again. Like,
Wait, it says any monster in a terror zone.
Really trying to not to read it again, but still.
What?
Okay. Yeah, we get the point. We get the point.
Because the chance also increases with each monster killed, which this is what we did talk about. This is what we said. Having every time you kill a monster, if you don't spawn a herald, you get more.
That's helpful.
We'll see how often. They'd have to lower the rate of them then if it's every single monster. Latent Thunder Charms can drop from any monster terrorized and non-terrorized using
great.
Magic Find.
That's great. That is probably the best thing they could have done for people for Sunderers, because what they did is they basically practically reverted it, right? Possibly. Well, you could only get them from terrorized, but they were just a bit more common in a way. But because they changed it, I think they ruined the Sunderers personally. So this change is huge for people, so they can actually finally drop some Sunderers. Like,
what? The increased chance to drop a Latent Thunder Charm now starts at Heralds of Dread, Tier 2 instead of Tier 4. Okay, so they have an increased chance. Oh, so it's like a Jeeds now.
I don't think they dropped a lot. A
This
lot of
is
people
like
have said they
Jeeds,
have not dropped a lot.
But then also you have better chances on Heralds, starting at Heralds level 2.
This is the way it
The
should
increased
be.
chance to drop a Latent Thunder Charm from Heralds is no longer heavily modified by player count. This is also very good, where Players 8 was like 10 times better than Players 1 for it. If the increased chance to drop a Latent Thunder Charm from Heralds fails to drop a Latent Thunder Charm, there's an increased chance of dropping something desirable instead, like a charm or amulet.
Okay, so substitution.
Whoa.
That just sounds like substitution. Like, I guess it is what it is.
All right, let's see what they say. We have heard the feedback that both the spawn rate of heralds and the drop rate of charms feels low. We have increased the chance for both to address this while still keep the charms rarer than pre-reign of the warlock drop rates. Good.
Mm-hmm.
The intent for players to have a very high chance of seeing both the T1 and T2 herald in a single terror zone. What?
All right, that's cool.
Creating an easily attainable chance to drop the charms. We have also introduced Latent Thunder Charms to the regular Magic Find base drop pool to remove the restrictive nature of having to find and kill heralds to get these items. Wow. I almost feel like they went too far.
I'm sorry, I'll be straightforward. Of course he would say that is because he had a hand in making the Sunderers, and unfortunately your changes just did not go down well. People did not like it. Casual people did not like it. And I am glad that Blizzard is listening, that the dev team, Diablo 2, is listening to the actual people and not the streamers and not the people who play the game 24/7, okay? Look, I'm not throwing shade or anything, but of course you wouldn't be happy with this is because you wanted them to be harder to get. That's as simple as that. And people don't want that. Straight up, people don't want that. You think you drop too many of them? Sell them. Like, what else do you want me to say? Because the rest of the people are not just dropping them like Skittles on the ground. You know what I mean? Like, casual people don't have that kind of time to spend. So when they do drop one, it's just better that it's a little bit more achievable. So, of course, he would be upset about it. That's fair. He had a hand in it. But, come on, let's be honest. It's fairer now. It's better.
by being like any monster, terrorized and non-terrorized, can drop Sunder Charms. I would like get rid of this piece and like have this, or maybe not like 2 heralds in a single zone.
The herald thing, like you probably don't need 2 heralds. I think 1 herald per zone is probably fine because it only takes so long anyway. It's fine. You can always restart as soon as you kill him. It doesn't matter. You can do it again, right? But I think this Under Charm change is good. It's just a herald. Probably just leave 1 herald a TZ zone, right?
That feels a little high. Because like right now it's like 1 herald in like, you know, like 7 or 8 zones, which is like way, you know, too few.
Much, yeah.
But maybe like 1 per 2 zones?
No, just 1 per zone, bro.
We'll
just
see.
1 per
I mean,
zone.
this is what the PTR is. There isn't a TC87 charm. That's not a thing. Colossal Ancients. Magic resistance increased from 50 to 75.
Oh.
Colossal Talic damage adjustment increased. Change the value of whirlwind damage. Increase the damage of fire twisters and volcano. All good. Anything to make the Colossal Ancients a little harder, I think, is good right now. They're kind of too easy. And then
right.
Colossal Talic's damage values were bugged. He wasn't doing nearly enough damage. That's good. Reintroduce bindable move directions for... Oh, wow. WASD is back
starting
in.
for 21st. All right.
WASD is back. The most unexpected patch note. WASD came back. Let's see if it's broken still or if it works. Bug fixes. Akmel can no longer be bound. That makes sense. Fix summon tainted damage to increase from Blood Boil synergy. Hey, that's good. We can do a Blood Boil guided playthrough now. Fixed echoing strike damage bonus to be additive and not multiplicative. Good.
That was a bug
Fixed
apparently.
echoing strike not rolling to hit. Oh my gosh. Fixed echoing strike not incurring durability loss on weapon. Echoing strike is in the garbage can. Holy cow. Fixed Miasma Volt so it no longer double ticks. Good. Fixed Miasma Chains to not exponentially tick. Good. Fixed Miasma Chain Clouds to respect next hit delay if they are generated by the same chain. Good. Fixed Enhanced Entropy so the Abyss Radius, Miasma Radius, and Miasma Duration increase with bonus skill level for Breakpoint increases instead of base skill points. Okay. Fixed Bind Demon to not roll a bind chance every 2 frames. Now checks to bind on the 24th frame.
24th frame.
Whoa. Wow. So binding a
Weapon
demon is
durability is a
actually
thing
like
again,
a
yeah.
lot harder now. You have to actually like try to bind or get it. You have to channel it for a full second to try and bind. And if it's at like 90% health, it probably is like bad. This is good. Again, this is like much better because you could just cheese everything with Bind Demon. It was so dumb. You could literally cheese all of the Bale Waves except Bale Wave 3 by just dealing like 10% damage and then just binding all of them and they'd all just die. Fixed Western World Stun Shards dropping more often than the other shard types from high-level terrorized monsters. That's good as well. The reason here was every like level, like Act 1 has a better chance of dropping like Act 2 shards. Act 2 has a better chance of dropping Act 3 shards. Blah, 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 blah. And Act 5 has the best chance of dropping Act 1 shards. And they did this based off of, like, level of monsters. But everything in a terror zone is a high level. So everything in terror zones, the game was thinking was, like, Act 5. And so it was just giving a bunch of Act 1. So
All right. That makes sense, yeah.
no, they fixed it up. So now we should have balanced shards, which is good.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I love that they're balling out here and they are like, we're gonna put in some big changes. Is Echoing Strike Warlock dead? It probably drops to like an A tier build, to be honest. Like, let's take a look at the good. The good news about it is it's still, like, the skill is still nice. You can still just pop on like an insight and have like good damage.
Have you guys seen the rest of this? Have you?
You know, decent damage. But we have a damage reduction from synergies from 5% to 3%. You can no longer have an S insight, so you're losing 50% damage boost there. You also have to actually hit now, so you're losing damage on your chance to hit. This also means that you're probably putting more points into Levitation Mastery, because that has the attack rating boost.
Okay. We'll finish watching it then.
You
I was just wondering, was there more productive stuff he was talking about, or was it just
probably
overall
need to
conclusion,
put some
that's all?
points over into demons.
But since you haven't seen it, we'll just watch it. It's
I
fine.
imagine you still want to consume a demon. So you still want to consume a goat man, which means you need a point there and then a point in consume. Curse. Not having curse is rough,
Getcha.
but you could put Dreadfang on an Act 5 mercenary, and he'll have a decent chance to curse, 33% chance, which is solid. You could also, of course, still get a Holy Freeze cursed unique, but you would need to have 15
Metagaming.
points.
What he's talking about, yeah, exactly. Like this is like way past the point of wherever I'll play ever. Because I just roll with the punches, bro. I'm just like, oh, this sounds cool. Oh, I'm going to put points in here. Like, I don't even know how many points I have in each section to be able to tell. But, like, I don't keep track of that. I don't personally keep track of that. Maybe some other people do. But, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, these changes from, like, 1% to 2% or 5 to 3%, like, at the end of the day, I'm not going to notice that difference. Straight up, I'm not going to notice any of that difference, right? Because I don't play to that level where every single percentage you can feel the difference in. For some other people who play it way more full time than I would, it matters to them a whole lot more. So it makes sense. The only adjustments that I like or that I would feel is like the sigil. I don't like that change at all. I do like the Sunderer's change very much. I really do I really do hope that they are going to keep that. The Herald change, great change, except for instead of having 1 to 2, just have the 1. Just have the 1. Like, just keep it at that, you know? Like, because at the end of the day, if you're done with the terrorized zone, then you're just going to start again, right?
There.
You're like in the Den of Evil and he's at the entrance. Yeah, exactly.
You could also run an Act 2
Exactly.
mercenary with Reaper's Toll.
Like, he's talking about some crazy
and just
stuff here when I'm
accept
like...
Decrepify, which is solid still.
I know
and
how to
then
say
you
that
get
word now.
Might plus Decrepify,
Happy Blaze
which is
Cleave Warlock,
half
which is
as
just
good
okay.
as amp damage, but
It's
still
not
solid.
just okay. It's me, okay? It's great. It's awesome. It's special. Hell yeah. I didn't see... You're talking about Mirrored Blades, but I didn't see any adjustments to Mirrored Blades. Only the Echoing Strike. Or the Echoing, sorry. So, I'm assuming they have synergies with the Mirrored Blades, is it? Is that why?
Huh.
I don't, yeah, like, personally, as you say, Echoing is just a build now, not a I win button. And I think that should be with everything, right? You shouldn't just have one button to win the game with. I don't think that's fair. I think you need to read what you're doing and feel for the game and see what's the strongest. I'm not talking about some shields like Elemental Shield where it's a 1-point wonder. Like yeah, that's very helpful. That's fine. But when it comes to like attacks or disabilities of some sort, like sigils and stuff like that, they shouldn't technically be 1-point to win the game, because that's just doesn't make sense, right? Like, you want them to be buildable and stronger. Like, you want to invest your time into them. Personally, I think that's how I see it. This PTR HP's it don't comes into Herald's loot is crazy.
I mean, it's just like, it's exciting because it's interesting. It's a big shift. Look, if we're gonna sit down and be honest here, I think we need to take an honest minute.
I had to read that and I was like, censored? What are you talking about? He'd be swearing, like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like maybe an extra stash, like just a little extra one, maybe, right? Rumors say that after the Warlock changes, they'll make balance changes to the other classes as well, and even some more crap before the Warlock was super successful. I said this before, I agree, and it's a good thing that it's a rumor at the moment, but I have said this before, that because they already put time into Warlock, giving you a new class, making sure that it works, and they were looking at it, they're looking at the game. They're seeing what the story is, that they're adjusting and listening to people's feedback. They're adjusting the game based on their feedback, and they're looking at the game, and that's the least you could ask for, and that's probably the best thing, because now there'll be changes to the rest of the characters, whether that's good, bad, balancing, auditions, whatever it is. You can see that there's future in it, and there will be changes, whether that's next year, whether that's 2 years from down the line, but there's still something brewing, and that's kind of what you want. Like,
let's take an honest minute with each other here. The Warlock was too good. We're gonna be honest. This isn't like, oh, Mr. Streamer with his 40,000 hours. They're putting the game just for him. The Warlock was too good.
Those are two different things. Those are two different arguments. Nobody said, literally nobody on this planet said that Warlock was weak. Literally nobody. Everybody said Warlock is OP. It is overpowered. It is crazy. It's a win-win, right? Nobody said that. The other side of it, what you said, technically, yeah, that's a whole other issue, isn't it? Like, that's a whole other subject to be talking about.
Just plain and simple. Fire was too strong on playthroughs. Constantly, everybody was like, I didn't even realize I was on players 8. I was just crushing
Nobody
everything
debated
as
this.
I was
Nobody debates
through.
this. Everybody knows Warlock
Magic
was broken.
Too strong early. Late game, not so much. Early on, also a little too strong. Bind Demon just being this 1-point God Wonder, free conviction, a free infinity, free instant curse, fanaticism, whatever stuff. Could tank the Ubers and never die. For what?
Damn. So I missed out on an opportunity to be able to complete Ubers. Damn it, guys. Do you think I can grind it out in the next, 8 hours if I just put my mind to it, is it? Damn it. Now I have to do it all, I have to suffer more.
1 point.
Nobody debates this. Everybody knew Warlock was OP.
Two-handers with Spirit Shield was too good.
I get you, Spring. I get you.
It just had everything. And the thing is, it had everything for so cheap. You didn't have to invest points anywhere. So it was a bit of a Diablo 3 character in a way.
1, yes, 2.
It was fun
8 hours
to mess around with for a bit.
for the PTR changes,
But
right?
it needed to be brought down to earth. If here's the other classes in this range, right? You've got varying levels, some things that could be brought up. The Warlock was just up here. So he just needed to be brought into the range of the other characters. I do think you can bring the other characters up some. I think they can make some buffs on some other places. But we don't need to bring everybody up here. Because up here, this is Diablo 3. This is Diablo 3 up here. And this is Diablo 2 down here. We don't need to bring the classes into Diablo 3.
That is a point I will agree on with Mr. Lama. SC, because yeah, we don't want Diablo 3. We want to keep Diablo 2 Resurrected the way Diablo 2 Resurrected was. And I might only be a new player, and I haven't been around for a very long time, but I played Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I fell in love with Diablo 2 Resurrected. It's that simple, and those changes that were already made were not great, to some extent. And I'm glad to see that I was not the only person to think so, and that my biggest point is that the dev team is listening to people and hearing them out. And it's not always going to be people who have influence upon internet. Sorry, what was I saying? It's not people who have influence to make these drastic changes. They're also listening to people who actually play the game. And when I say Diablo 2 Resurrected, I mean Diablo 2 Resurrected. But like, I do like the Warlock Audition. That's what I'd be talking about now. Like, instead of instead of Diablo 3. But anyway, that's what I want to say. Nobody's debating that the Warlock was not OP. Like, everybody knows it. It's very, very OP. And you'd always have some bugs with new add-ons, new updates, whatever it is. There'll always be stuff, but I'm not going to finish that video because I assume he's just putting his thoughts down, and we can all agree that like some of these changes are good, some of these changes are bad. We'll see how they flesh out anyways. But yeah, due to place tested Warlock before release says we don't want D3. It said nothing about the D3 Warlock during playtesting. I don't know if he's done. I haven't watched that actually. I don't think we need to be I don't think we should crucify certain like skills specifically because they come from somewhere. At the end of the day, like, it's if the skills are fun in one way, we can still use the skill in a different way, but just adjust it to the game. I don't think we need to like going invisible is almost in so many different games, and they don't have to reinvent the wheel for it to be fun. It's just what it is, right? So like, you could say that for a lot of different games, but as long as it works for Diablo 2 Resurrected Warlock that you play, that you enjoy, that's all that matters, right? Happy I'm with you on that topic. I'm glad we can all agree that the changes are, some of them are quite positive. Diablo Llama tested before the game was out. Yeah. No, I know that. I'm not against that. It's just view template. Oh, it was just a new template. Yeah, I getcha. Yeah. I mean, I can understand why Dave tested it. Is because they couldn't have people test it because it was sort of a surprise. Like, nobody expected it, and it was a surprise. So they couldn't just have anyone tested, just in case. Of course, I know there's NDAs or whatever, but like, probably is not a bad idea to have the streamers test it. I'm glad that the dev team took their opinions with a pinch of salt. Basically, that's what I'm saying. The new class, Karen. Honestly, I'm telling you, but we need the cooking pans in there. We really need the cooking pans, okay? She could be like throwing oil or something, right? Oh my god. I'm taking it. So do you know how you have the throwing pots and nobody uses it? Come on. So easy. Throwing oil, ignite, pan in the hand. Come on. Wooden spoon in the other. Like, this is easy, pre-written. Like, take it, man. Just make the character and then just name it after me. I'll take it. I'll take a win, bro. I would absolutely play that character. Ouch out the barb. Lol. Basically. Have you played PTR? I've not played PTR. No, I've been away for the last week, so I haven't gotten to play it at all. I didn't even know it was about, to be honest. I didn't know. Talking to the manager skill will be OP. Yeah, I'll give you guys the link there if you wanted to check it out or anything, okay? That would be actually a cool skill set, I'm not gonna lie. The Karen haircut. Chop, chop, chop. You'd have to make a bowl cut gear for her head alone. You know, just a pot. Just for the crack. Oh, alright. That's yeah, that was the video anyway. I will check out the other two YouTube channels maybe tomorrow, because there was a couple of things that look pretty cool actually. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm gonna finish up for tonight, guys. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you very much for hanging out with me. I shall be back tomorrow. Usually I'm on at 2 p.m. GMT, but because of some errands that I have to run, it'll be 3 p.m. for tomorrow and the next day. So it's just an hour later than I usually would be on. But yeah, we'll just continue gaming for the hell. For the hill. It's cool, even if he talks a lot, but he's been doing this for 20 years. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, so thanks very much for hanging out with me, guys, and I hope you have a lovely evening, lovely day, good night, wherever you're from, and I shall see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget the thumbs up, because I forget the thumbs up.